Hey, what's up, everybody? How's it going, Daneth? I hope you're feeling better. I know I still feel like crap. So I got the t-shirt on today. I'm just kind of casual in it today. Just kind of getting in the old comfy clothes, you know? Yeah, I hear you there. Yeah, I was actually, to be honest with you, I felt even worse yesterday. I'm a little bit better today, but I definitely felt worse yesterday. Oh my goodness. It was just me kind of lounging around. I put out a YouTube video like early in the morning as soon as I could because I knew if I waited, I wasn't going to get it done. So I hurried up and got it out. It was like, okay, now I'm relaxing. Oh, let me go ahead and get a little sound. Um, oh, nice. That's good. Good stuff. Yeah, you probably did something. Could have even been in here or something. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff out there that gives you big gains. Yeah, that'll do it, right? That'll do. Yeah, I just sat back and fought the bosses and stuff in World 4 yesterday. Got pimped out the rest of the way. And killed every boss yesterday. So I'm now officially in World 5 on Windwalker. So pumped. Alright, I'm gonna have to get on. Yeah. yeah, you get your nugget there, yeah. It's gonna give you a big multiplier too. So yeah, you got definitely some big gains between that stuff for sure. Yeah, yesterday though, I figured I'd get onto the whole. Well, everybody's been putting out like Windwalker guides and stuff like that, which I think is just ridiculous. Like nobody really has this class completely figured out yet, so that's why I haven't made a guide. But I did put out a 10 tips and tricks video though. Which apparently is blown up overnight, so if anybody's in here that wanted to know, there's my link to YouTube. But yeah, I put in some very useful stuff. Some of it's kind of beginner friendly, some of it's kind of, you know, stuff to look out for, but it's stuff that, like, I felt was huge when I started doing it. I mean, obviously I could have included more, but I mean, I want to just make it 10, make it nice and quick. Hey, what's up, Toxic? How you doing? I mean, I could have definitely put in more, but then it would have been a super long, and it wouldn't have been top 10, right? It wouldn't have been 10, it'd been more than that. So. Oh, you got the hat. Nice. Grats on that. I know you were looking for that for a while. Good stuff. Grats. That's big. Finally, right? Yeah, I've been flying through sneaking. I went back to Mastery 2 to kind of grind out some stuff. Wanted to get some beads and some lotus flowers. And the new gem stuff and things like that. But yeah. But mainly yesterday I was sitting back relaxing and plowing through World 4 bosses with a Windwalker. I must have got my damage up pretty good because most of them weren't too bad. Pretty much the last one was the only one that took any time. The rest of them weren't too bad. Well, maybe the big worm took a little bit too, but whatever. I let him go overnight. Got up in the middle of the night, noticed that the one was done, swapped to the other one, was like, okay, I'm good. Oh, there you go, Daneth. Yeah, not bad. Clammy's pretty good. You get to Octars are going to be really good too. Octar's a nice AFK place because there's no gear drops. I know it says in Discord that he's looking to do something about gear drops, but we'll see. It's not implemented yet, so it doesn't do any good until it's out. I'm not exactly going to sit here and speculate when he's going to do it. So, comes out when it comes out, I guess. Oh, you're farming the stone chance thing? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you might as well use them, Daneth, right? They're not doing any good sitting in storage, right? Might as well. I wasted so much time yesterday trying to farm up a ring. No luck. I mean, I went through thousands of rings yesterday, so I was getting kind of pissed. So I was like, you know what? Better rings or not, I'm plowing through 4. I don't give a shit. Like, I'm done with this crap. It's like, if it's going to take me longer, it's going to take me longer. Either way, I'm done. Like, I was so pissed at it. Like, I spent a good 4 or 5 hours, well, probably more like 8 hours, trying to farm a ring, and got absolutely freaking nothing better than what I had. It's like, yep, I'm done with that shit. Even the stone upgrade isn't that great either. He needs to give a % increase to the 10% is what he needs to do. But I don't think that'll ever frickin' happen. If it's like 5 or 10%, put it up to like 15, 20. It's better than nothing. Give us something. Oh, you're visiting a friend for 2 weeks? That's cool. We'll have fun with that. It's always nice. I got you. Well, enjoy. I'll hit that one last. I could do these one at a time, grab sailing. I'm just lazy today. I just don't feel like it. We'll see if I'm going to go the whole stream today. If I keep feeling like shit, I might just do half a stream. We'll see. Because I feel absolutely horrible today, to be completely honest. Yeah, they'll definitely push you up. Of course, it's like close to ranking up, but not quite. I had to look at that too. I haven't looked at my refinery in a while. I've been just kind of letting it go, which is probably not the greatest idea. But my orange is so high. Yeah, it's fine. Even with it ranking up, it's fine. Yeah, those gaming fertilizers, yeah. Yeah, it's pretty fast. Gets even faster after. You know what? I don't know why I didn't just at least move them. I mean, I'm going to get on them after, but... I mean, even if I sit them in the lab, at least they're doing something instead of nothing. Just gotta cook a little bit so I can use up my atoms. Don't want to waste those away. Jesus, you can tell I haven't really killed the crystal mobs for the day. You know, go ahead and pound this one up too. Just because I can. Oh, nice. I got that up to like level 3,000. Shit, doing alright on that. Not bad. I haven't even seen what my salt gains are going to be yet. Or salt. I keep referring to it as salt. My dust gains are going to be in World 5. Like, I literally just, like, got there last night. I just stepped foot in it, and that's it. I haven't, like, gone to see how much I'm getting or anything. So, it'd be interesting. Haven't looked at any of the bosses or anything. We'll see. Jeez, all I hear is my kid ripping a big fart. I don't know why I clicked the atom on that. I didn't mean to. Just about done with this. Probably another day or two. Oh, thank you, Freezer. I screwed up a little bit there at the start and was like, you know what? I'm not fixing it. That was actually the second time I had made it. I felt fucking horrible yesterday. I was knocking it out first thing in the morning because I was kind of rushing it. The first whole bit, I go through the editing and stuff and realized I didn't even turn my mic on. So I had to record the whole damn thing again. And I stumbled a little bit. I was like, you know what? I'm just plowing through it because I'm not doing this a third time. But yeah, it's good tips, right? I thought it was a solid video. I noticed it got quite a few views already. I had about 1,500 views already just from yesterday and today. Well, yesterday and overnight. So I figured I'd put stuff in there that kind of like, here was the stuff like really helped me, you know? I assumed it'd help other people if they don't know. Normal and relaxed? Yeah, that's, you know, that's kind of the vibe around here, right? We just kind of chilled. We go with the flow. We ain't stressing nothing out. I try to make, like, I know a lot of people have all of these graphics and stuff in their videos and shit. I'm not a huge graphics fan. It's not that I don't know how to do them. I can do them. But I like the whole video concept of, I'm not going to flash this bunch of shit at you. Like, it's like me and you were having a conversation. That's how I like my videos to be. I like to have a conversation with the people. Whether that's right or wrong, hey, it is what it is, but I'm not just going to copy everything everybody else does. It's kind of my vibe, my style, you know? At the end of the day, there's nothing wrong with being yourself. But yeah, I thought it was some fantastic tips and stuff. I wrote down a bunch and kind of narrowed them down. I'm like, I just want 10. I want this to be a shorter video. People can just kind of plow through it. Learn some stuff on the way and just go right along with it. Maybe I'll make a second tips video. Maybe I'll make a part 2. We'll do like an 11 to 20 or something. Nice, nice. Well, I'm glad I helped. Hey, as long as I help one person, right? And it's cool that I helped somebody that I talked to. Somebody in the stream, so... Sweet. Good deal. I'm glad to see that. Yeah, it was definitely some stuff that, like, that helped out. Like, I saw some people in the comments, like, one person in the comment was trying to say, well, you don't have to use the Urar, you don't have to take it off the bar in order to fight bosses, but it's like, if you have it on the bar to fight bosses, you are going to get distracted. If you're looking to just plow down the bosses, yes, you need that off the bar. Like, most people looking to fight bosses aren't looking to fight bosses and to fuck around with other stuff at the same time. They're looking to plow through that boss as quick as they possibly can. That was the fucking tip. Like, the breeding is so easy, Freezer. Yeah, just put one of each, like I said. It's very fast, and it's going to go up as you use Windwalker too. So definitely keep an eye on it. Leave them in there until they're 5. Swap them out. What I did was I hung on to them too. Once I got to 5, I hung on to the ones that I had in there, put them off to the side, and then put in a whole new fresh batch. So when I had them all at 5, I didn't have to use eggs to get them all back again. So I could just throw them in, and okay, now I'm like working them to 6 and 7. Simple as that. Yep. Good, that's done. But yeah, it was very easy to get that up. Very easy. Yeah, I mean, there's that too, but I'm trying to make it like mobile friendly and everything. Mobile doesn't have that option. I just kind of wanted them to be tips for everybody. I don't want to just be like, well, if you're just on Steam, you know, this is what you can do, and if you're not, fuck you. You know? Yeah. And like I said, it was just 10 tips, so I want to make sure it kind of hit everybody. Yeah, you definitely could do the whole Alt-Tab out. Yeah, I got you. But even when you have Urar on it, like, your character still does walk around a lot. Because there just is so many freaking ads. I mean, let's be honest. If you're looking to farm dust, why are you fighting the boss anyways? You know, you're fighting the boss because you want to kill the boss. You're not fighting the boss because you want dust. You know? Yep. See, so wow, that video really helped you a lot then. There was a few things in there you took from it. Good deal. I like that. Yeah, it's definitely good to rush that, for sure. It's going to make all of your farming that much easier, right? Although yesterday I spent like 8+ hours trying to farm up a 3 out of 3 power ring, and yeah, did not even get one. Was so pissed. So pissed. But I did unlock World 5 overnight. I haven't even... Like, I went to it for 2 seconds. I haven't even seen what the dust gains or anything is. So, we'll take a look with everybody. Yeah, somebody in the comments, though, Toxic, of my video said, you know, you can leave it on and stuff and get a little dust. But I'm like, if you're going after boss, you're going after boss. You know? I'm not looking to get dust gains. Especially when... Like, you tell me to keep Urar on and stuff when you're fighting the last boss in World 4. You tell me how that goes. Because I'm telling you right now, it's not going to take you very long to take that off. My damage is pretty solid, and it still took me about 7.5 hours to beat it. Just so you know. Now, if I had Urar on, you can pretty much bet it would probably take me 10+. No thanks. Yeah, I just unlocked World 5, yeah. So, I'm definitely pumped about that. Let's see here. Am I good on my stuff here? I think I am. Good enough. Yeah, so pumped, though, that I got that done. I was doing the last boss in World 4 overnight on my laptop in my room, so I wouldn't wake up my other half. in case I had to check it. Well, as I was using the bathroom, I checked, and I had beat it, so then I put it back to the big worm boss, which was the one before it. That was the only other one I had, so I was like, well, might as well put on that now. So I beat them both overnight. So I was like, okay, I get to start the day off in World 5. Works for me. I was definitely down with that. Let's see if we can get the other stuff first. I was gonna say, it didn't look like it hit that last one. Okay, I wasn't wrong. Wishes. Alright, that one I pumped up pretty good. I was gonna say, I don't think there's any more. I mean, you can, but I don't think there's any more right now. This is always a good one to put in. You know what? Let's go with this. Okay. I didn't hit 100% crit chance. I think it was like 91 point something. Close enough. It was getting too expensive. And I only have 1 point into the ability that gives you crit chance. I didn't want to put any more points into it. And trust me, 91% is fine. I was critting massive amounts of times. It was barely any times that I wasn't. Close enough. I wasn't going to worry about that little bit. Alright, let's see if I can get lucky here. I probably should have done this before I did my monument in case I popped one. Holy lag, Jesus. Get out of here with that crap. Okay. Okay, I mean, a couple of rupee ones. Yeah, because right now with my wind bow and these two, yeah, I got to go through these rings after. These are my stats I ended up hitting. So I'm a little bit over 12 mil. I got the 1k HP because of the buff for it. It goes by power of 10, so I got the 1k for it. Yeah, 91.1% crit chance, which is more than enough. Like, I was looking at what, I think it was like Ryan and everybody else had. And yeah, like, I was high. Like, my crit damage was way above what they had. Yeah, I mean, 3.27 is pretty good. Actually, 3.27 isn't pretty good. It's really good, let's be honest. Yeah. So, I mean, yeah, 91.1 was fine. I made up for it in other places. If you want to see this right here, my elemental was also 9.06 times. So. And that's still with having just 1 point in this. That's it. I'm getting 9% crit chance just from this, from 1 point. The problem is you got to put, I think it's like 18 points each time to get 1% in the first couple. And it's just not worth it. I'd rather just try to get it elsewhere. But the problem was that the crit chance was getting really expensive. Like 406 million is pretty pricey. And then there was another one over here. But anyways, yeah, they were getting really pricey. So, it worked. That's all that matters. Yeah, it probably took a little bit longer, but hey. I was like, that's where I was letting it go overnight, so I didn't feel as bad, you know? I was like, that's fine. I'll let it go overnight. Who cares at that point? Yeah, I didn't get my dust gains for the night, but who gives a shit, really? I don't. I just mainly wanted to knock out those bosses. Alright, let's see the first area here. Oh, nice. So they got one of those. So, oh, and they're the blue dust. Ah, interesting. Interesting. So I'm going to want to get past this one probably. Let's see here. So 3. So it's 14. Ooh. It's only 14 million. Actually. Boop. Done. I'll have to farm up a little bit more to get my dust multiplier up, but... First boss, 601 trillion. Okay, yeah, this is going to be nice. Okay, let's go ahead back, and I'm going to go to 4. And this is where we want to be. Oh, actually, what am I doing? This actually is over $1 billion still. Wow. I didn't think it was. I thought I just had like a little bit above $1 billion. Nice. Okay, never mind. I don't need to farm it. Unless, let's see what we got to have for here. Unless it's the same dust. Boop. Oh, come on. I didn't want to... Friggin' one-shot them, though. Alright, weak to grass is what these bosses are, so that's interesting. 3, so 32 mil. And what am I at? Plenty. Okay, let's just, like, plow through everything, apparently. Easy enough. Okay, so clearly... Why is that locked? What? So it's just... It looks like it's locked, but it's not. Nice, Daneth. So he's got that dust. Wow, they got these two? It's two pretty solid things. It's not terrible. They got the same thing. Okay. I was nosy. Figured I'd check. This is all about exploring. Having a good time with 5 here. Let's see. Maybe I can go through again. Another one. Alright, so we know the portal for that's down here. Looks like, what, 67 million? Let's see what we're at. I've got enough again. Let's go. Because I got to keep the billion. And in case y'all are wondering why I'm keeping the billion... See, I'll kind of spread this out a little bit. This is why. It's because it gives me more dust for power of 10. So I'm trying to keep a billion because of it. In case anybody's wondering. Alright, so this one's like 109 mil. Let's see here. Ooh, that's nice. So this will be a nice place to farm this. This dust. Okay. But that's owned. What are you talking about owned? Oh, it is owned. So you don't need to have it in your inventory. Okay, well. Yeah. Reading. The more you know. Okay, then. Then I guess I have $1 billion to spend, don't I? Good call. Let's see what this one's got here. Yeah, but owned, isn't that what you have? I would assume that owned is what you have on you. I don't know. When I read it, that's what I assumed. I assumed owned was how much I had on me. I want to say it went up when I hit the billion. Like, my dust gains were going up dramatically when I hit the billion on it. And that wasn't like the first time, because I mean, I had farmed over $1 billion way before that. Well, let's see. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So yeah, I'll have to farm some. Okay, it's because yeah, it made sense to be like what you have on you. Yeah, so that's why I was like, I still got the billion, so I'll just farm up some extra. It's all good. It's all good. I don't know if there's gonna be. Let's see if there's any better dust spots in here for that orange stuff. Oh, there's this. Although this is a shitty map, let's be honest. It's not like using Deathbringer. I don't know, we'll try. I know about how much I get on the other one. Yeah, but thanks for checking. Appreciate that. That's huge. First I gotta go through some stuff anyways. Let's go ahead and do this first. My inventory is pretty filled. Yeah, 60 damage bow. Although I could do these 25. I could try to 3-hit them, I guess. I guess I could do that. Not like dust rings are really being that much more effective now, though. Yeah, that's too bad. I don't think it does, Freezer. There's a lot of stuff outside the game that doesn't. I would assume most stuff isn't going to. I think that weapon power is actually higher than what I had. It's 77. 78. That's a 120 dust. That's a 170. So yeah, it just goes to show how early I got this in World 3. You know, we'll go ahead and put that one in there for now. That's it for that one. Yeah, these are to the point to where if it's not going to hit 3, it's done. Because I've got some pretty solid ones. I got a 76 and an 80. All from 2 stones, so it's going to take a lot to beat those. Oh, they're just failing first one. I hate the ones that just go and and then they just fail like that, so thanks for wasting all my stones. Fucking losers. That one I probably could have done a couple times, actually, with a 29. If I would have gotten 2 stones in it, would have been better than what I had. I'll have to watch that. It's not going to be a ton better, but hey, better is better, I guess. I did hit that 80 last night, though, when I was doing this. I was getting rid of my stuff. And I was like, okay. Hit the 80%er. I was like, that's alright by me. Yeah, see, that's only going to be 75 at max. It's not better than anything I have. I had a 76. See, now this one, if I hit 2, would probably be really good. Yeah, 81. That replaces the other one. Nice. Yeah, so 76 to an 81. I like it. We'll take it. So I was like, I see that 31. I'm like, okay. Like, that could go good. You do not get the Gambit bonus from it. It does not count anymore. Nope. He fixed that a while back. People keep telling me that. And to be honest with you, it was only working most of the time on mobile. Not once did it ever work for me since the beginning of the whole entire update. Yeah, he fixed that forever ago. Fixed that like first or second day. Yeah, that's been done a while. Well, for one, people like me who's on Steam and stuff wasn't getting credit for it the whole entire time. I didn't get credit for it the whole time. That's why a lot of people blew as far ahead as they did because of that. Because it wasn't intended. He came right out and said it, that it wasn't intended. So, that's why he got rid of it. Because he wants us to suffer. But yeah, like, I even showed people on day 1, day 2. I got out of Wraith Form, showed them, and not once did it ever go above 10% for me. It never went above that. So, it never worked. At least in my concern, it didn't. So yeah, from what it seemed, it was a mobile thing. I mean, like I said, it never worked for me, so I can't confirm any of it. Yeah, I went through this whole debate with somebody the other day. They were telling me it was definitely working. I popped out, popped in, exited out of my game, came back in, pretty much jumped through hoops and, did a song and dance, and it still didn't work. So, yeah. See, that's funny. So even if you were at 18%, that's not even the Gambit working either. That's funny. 18% is a very weird number. That is hilarious. Yeah, see, mine never changed. It's always at 10. It's always been at 10. Yeah, with Gambit would have been 20% plus on it, yeah. 36.6 sounds more right to me. That's why people were able to fly. I unfortunately didn't get to take advantage of any of that. It never took effect on my account. Trust me, I tried. It wasn't from a lack of trying. Ugh. That one, too bad on that one. Let's be honest though, guys. He really does need to increase this 10%. Because these other stones are completely freaking useless. Like, they're just trash. Like, these are maybe green stack them at some point. I mean, I only have them in my inventory because you're going to keep getting them anyways. You might as well leave them in your inventory. So. But yeah, the 10% isn't enough. I was extremely surprised that there wasn't some kind of an upgrade that even gave 5 or 10%, you know? I'm really surprised. Damn, 38. This one's a beast. And of course, I don't get shit. Bye, little buddy. 38, that would have been sick. Yeah, it just doesn't feel good. Wow, 48? Holy crap. And of course. Sad. So looks like I got some pretty decent ones last night. 2 of that 48, even 2 stones in that one would have been good. Ain't gonna cut it. Don't only give me 80 at most at that point. Okay. That crap in there. I could probably get rid of most of this stuff now that I'm in World 5. That shit's not going to drop from here. Okay. We got that. Oh, you're fine. You're fine. You're all good. Don't worry about it. It's always good to find out bugs and stuff, and if stuff happens to be working. You never know. I mean, he's coming out with updates all the time. For all we know, it could have started working again, right? No, it's not a bad thing. It's all good. That's why I was going to say, between me and other people, we'll check that right out, because, I mean, come on. If it's working again, why wouldn't we want to use it, right? Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Clouts. Yeah, I appreciate the follow. Yeah, you're all good. Don't worry about that. That's fine. It's just like I said, I've checked that stuff before. I mean, like I said, though, updates come out. For all we know, we could undo the fix. It is quite possible. It's not like we haven't seen that before, right? Alright, oh yeah, I was seeing... Let me go ahead and see how much I need here. 109 million. Okay. Actually, I already got 18 on it, so yeah. Okay. Just make sure I have the... Well, my talents back on. I do, I put them back on, okay. Deer's gonna suck on this one, because this map's so freaking big. We'll see how this is. I know about how much I get on the flambés and stuff. We'll see how it works out. This, I would think, would be more, being a whole nother place. Although we can switch these out, probably. Let's see, this one's got like 81 on it. That on. Let's see if I can go both. I highly doubt it, but you never know. No, they're still getting killed pretty easy. For the best dust per hour, I kind of spread it out evenly, to be honest with you. Bravo. Like, because you're going to want a little bit of each. The way this thing works is, like, if you want damage, accuracy, you know, any kind of stuff like that, there's a ton for them. So you kind of want to go a little bit into each. Like, this amount, like, 41. I actually have to upgrade mine again soon, to be honest. Like, see how I got them all around the, like, 40, 50 mil range? This one can actually go up a bit, too. This one's strong. Once you start getting the solar. This one feels pretty good, but scales really fast. But yeah, you're going to want to put... See, I got most of mine pretty even. With what this is at, I was getting... I want to say I was... When I was last doing the worms, I was up to about 360 to 380 an hour. So 360 to 380 million an hour. But I mean, it's killing fast and stuff too, obviously. But yeah, I got most of these around 40 to 50 mil. But yeah, you're going to want to put a little bit in everything. And of course, obviously, you're going to want, you know, I was able to do both the rings and the bow on it too. So you're going to want that, you know, all that good stuff. Actually, this is pretty decent. About 5. We get cranked up, we'll be about 455. Not bad. Yeah, worms is really good. I definitely was there for a while. Because it seems like that first bit of dust is what you need a ton of. Because, I mean, I had to stay there for a while just so I could do it because of damage. I needed to do it also Because in order to push World 4, you've also... Here, let me zoom out a little. You're going to have to get your elemental damage up, obviously. So this one's really expensive. But you're going to want to get that up there. And then, like... Whoop, wrong one. See, I got this one up pretty high. So, yeah, I mean, I was at the worms a lot. Best map for the second dust? I would probably say the Octars, to be honest with you, because there's no loots in the pool, so you can just leave it be. And it's very, very good. It's a good map to do, too. Yeah, definitely Octars. So, right here. Great map for it. Yeah, really, really good. And then if you want the orange stuff in the world map for 4... your first one's going to be Chalkies. It's pretty solid. But then if you really want good, you can actually also do Flambeige. Has no drops in the pool too. And Flambeige is really good. Like Chalkies is... It's alright and it's okay to get done what you got to get done. But Flambeige is way better. Okay. Well, I mean, they're not too bad to open. I mean, obviously, to get to the Flambeige is a little more of a pain in the butt. I want to say it's like 860 million, so... Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you. That one's expensive. But like to get to Octars isn't too bad. You got Cuboid? Okay. Okay. So let's see here. Yeah, so I mean, for now what you're gonna do is do soda cans for it. Soda cans is really good too. So for the second dust, for you, the best is gonna be soda cans. For the first dust, the best is gonna be flying worms. Yep. Yeah, soda cans isn't terrible. It's not terrible by no means. Even if the boss is up, it's fine. Does not matter. It's very, very good. Yeah, you go with those two, you'll be alright. But yeah, eventually Octars is better. So yeah, you can do that for now. You're all good. Yeah, I mean, I'm getting almost 550 now. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. What do these guys got for drops? Oh, so I got this crap. Oh, what are these bosses, like, even weak to? I think it's grass, if I remember right. I know it sucks to have to go through and stop this and shit, but I gotta check it. Actually, let's let the deer go down a little bit first, then I'll check it. Yeah, see, what I did was, Bravo, I took a day, and for most of one day, all I did was just grinded up my dust gains. That was one of the first things I did when I hit World 4. Grind up all those dust gains. Because, obviously, you know, it's not these flashy upgrades, but you're going to need them. Oh, so it's a little mix of them. Okay. Oh, thanks. Good, now I don't have to look then. Appreciate that. I don't know why I turned that off. Okay, cool. So grass, fire, the ice. So you're going to have to get a good mixture of stuff then. So essentially World 5 is just worry about tackling a boss at a time. I gotcha. It's just going to have to be pump up a lot of my stuff anyways. My damage and stuff. Yeah. Okay, thank you. One grass, 2 fire, 2 ice. Okay. Sounds good. So yeah, I'll just worry about the grass one first. I mean, obviously I got some grass rings that aren't terrible. But I mean, it'd be better when the grass bow comes out. It'll make life a lot easier, let's be honest. But yeah, I took a day though to just farm up the all the dust gains first when I got into World 4. Decision paralysis. Welcome to Eidolon. People pushing so fucking hard. I haven't been pushing hard. If you're talking about me, I haven't really pushed that hard. I've just been very smart about what I've done. I have only bought in the 2-hour things. I think like I bought them out twice. That's it. So I've had like 24. That's all I've had. And to be honest with you, I haven't even used them all. Oh, they're not in here. I don't think. Maybe I did use them. I don't think I did, though. I want to say I had like 6 or something left. Somewhere. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me that they were in World 6. Hey, Soap. How you doing? Oh, thanks for the follow, too. Alright, I'm just going to use the bathroom really quick while it kicks in a break on some people, but stretch my legs and stuff. I gotta get me another drink, too. So I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Also, in case anybody is wondering, there is my YouTube channel. I put up a video yesterday about 10 tips and tricks on Windwalker to help people out. So if you're unsure of a lot of stuff, there's 10 really good tips on there. That stuff that, like, I really was either really glad I knew or really glad that I found out from somebody. So yeah, feel free to check that out. It's been gaining some pretty good traction since yesterday, so. Alright, I probably have so many items now on me. I can't wait till he does something about that. I'm beginning to think the attack speed rings are just absolutely freaking pointless and there's no reason for me to even bother with them. Probably gonna need an ice bow at some point, I would assume. Wow, 57, like, holy crap. Jesus, Freezer. I think I'm going like 50 plus at this point. 58, wow. That's nice. Yeah, the World 5 stuff is definitely better. There you go, yeah. Yeah, I don't even think I'm even going to bother keeping these. Most of them. Unless I get some crazy high one, but... I think the attack speed ones are pretty fail. Be honest with you, I didn't even farm them in the beginning because I thought they were a waste of time. We'll give some 50 ones a try. It's worth a shot. 54. 50. Wow. Definitely improved damage on bows for sure when you hit World 5. I'll tell you that. Much better. 51. Yeah. I mean, consistently getting 50s. It's really nice. 50. Obviously, you're going to need way more damage anyways. So, kind of makes sense, I guess. Yeah, I'm going to go for at least a 4 on these. We can go one more. And yeah, I got about half as many of these stones as I do the ring ones. That's because I accidentally sold the whole damn stack. So that would be why, unfortunately. I mean, this one's kind of high in the first place, but yeah, it's not gonna cut it at this point. It's unfortunate. After all that, and you're just gonna keep failing anyways. Oh my god, I just did it again. I'm an idiot. Ugh. That's what I get for doing this shit when I feel like crap. That's what I get. Take these old ones out too. No, I'm good. Well, now I'm gonna have to play the waiting game anyways, because now I have no fucking stones. Yay! Fuck me. I'm just gonna be pissy. Seriously, I still haven't even gotten any yet. Ugh. Wish you could use the stones while they're locked, so then it doesn't risk the chance of selling them. Also, where is the storage increase? Like, you come out with a crap ton of new items and we don't get a storage increase? Like, what the fuck's up with that? Like, give me a storage increase. Like, I'm riding the last page here. Like, what the hell are we doing, Lava? To be honest too, until he implements his little change with farming items and stuff on this character, it's pretty hard to even do account reviews. Because I mean, my inventory is filling up so quick now. It's gonna end up filling up so fast. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to be more picky with these then. Okay, so we got plenty then. Let's go ahead and see if we can unlock the next one. So yeah, I assumed there was going to be this looking one because you released the picture before for it. So I assumed it was this one. Alright, got the blue stuff again. 213. So let's go back. Okay. I guess might as well just build up a bunch of that orange stuff. That seems to be the solar one is the one that I want for most of these. It's okay. Unlock most of these. Have access to some better dust gains. Heck yeah. Wish I had more talent points too. I wish I could keep more points in these all the time. I mean, it's not like Deathbringer where, yeah, it sucked to get talent points, but at least I had 2 Deathbringers. So, I mean, I could keep like the bottom row on one character that I wasn't using, and then the other one would be the active stuff, so I was fine. But unfortunately, you can't do that with this, because who's going to have 2 Beastmasters? Just no point in having 2. I mean, 1 point in each is something, but, I mean, let's be honest, it'd be nice to have all the points in them. And you can't even switch your talents and stuff around. Well, yeah, switch one. I wonder if you could do this, though. Yeah, see? You can't even switch to your second preset while you're in this mode. So, it'd be nice to just kind of switch it, go grab your stuff, and then switch back, at least. Yeah, it blows up sneaking for sure. At some point, I got to start putting some points into it. I've been more focused on the stuff for Windwalker themselves instead of worried about this stuff over here. Yeah, I'll have to worry about it at some point. Start dealing with it. Now, let's see here. Yeah, I'll move this stuff to like the 3rd page like I usually do. Yeah, a whole page worth of stuff when it drops. There we go. Yeah, it's very good for sneaking for sure. It blows it up, which is really nice because I mean sneaking needed something like that. But I mean, let's be honest, eventually you're going to get to the point where it's going to die out again. So it'll just get you caught up to the rest of the people a little bit more. That's all. It's crazy to pull items that are 1,000 plus now in sneaking. Considering how I just hit Mastery rank 3 when the update came out. And now I've pretty much blown through most of 3. I'm just back farming 2 so I can progress the rest of the way through 3. Had to get some more beads, get some more lotus flowers. As you can see, I was on the lotus flower floor. Yeah, farming these. Yeah, freaking kunais. Let's see here. What are we getting? Jesus, 700. Let's go. That's probably pretty weak, too. I gotta boost up my dust gains. That's what I was gonna do when I got to World 5. I'm like, I'll probably boost up my dust gains again. It's not a terrible idea. I mean, you need your dust gains for everything, so not a bad idea putting into it. I just was like, yesterday with not getting the rings and stuff, I was just like, you know what? One way or another, I'm just going to push through this shit, and I'm just going to get to World 5. Like, I'm done playing this stupid stuff. Like, thousands of rings yesterday, and I didn't get a single one. I mean, I know it's hard to get 3 out of 3 rings, but when you've gone farming steady nonstop for 8+ hours and you don't get any, come on. Like, what do I got to do? That's what happens when everything's RNG based. I hate RNG based. Like, at least put the RNG a little more in my favor. Jeez 'em. Oh, come on. There you go. Let's see. 5's crap. Yeah, like I said, I don't even think the attack speeds are probably even worth the shit. But if I find some that are like some crazy high percent amount, I'll roll them. Why not? Just because they're not good now doesn't mean they won't be something good later. I mean, it's stupid to throw away stuff if you get a really high roll on it. Okay, we can move this over to the 3rd page. Come on, how many times I gotta click it? Yeah, I mean, this just, it doesn't help enough. It just doesn't. It's great that it gives you another chance, but the problem is that it's giving you an extra chance at 10% of crap. You know? That's the problem. And these, I was so surprised. Like, these bosses you look at, it's like, okay, elemental damage, pretty good. Critical damage, pretty good. Exalted stamps, pretty good. You know, compass upgrades even, that's not terrible. This one I got a little extra damage on. And then World 4 ones, it's like accuracy, who cares? This one, I mean, is good, but it scales so friggin' hard. Then this one, it's like damage, but it starts at 3 bill. Stone drop chance, who cares? It's, once again, scaled up so high. Defense, who cares? Accuracy, who cares? So it's like the World 4 bosses, like, I expected them to have great stuff. Because, I mean, they're a pain in the ass to kill, and they're just all trash. Pretty much. It was a huge disappointment. I go to look at them, I'm like, wow, that kind of sucks. And then they're scaled so high that it's just ridiculous anyways. Whatever, I guess. Just go with the flow. Oh, hold on, that's 15%. That one's pretty high. Actually, you know what? I'm just going to throw those in storage for now. It's fine. Here should be the first one. Yeah. Just throw it in there for the time being. I'll deal with it later. Definitely gonna increase my stone chance too. Even if I hadn't sold them, it's like you're still gonna plow through them so quick, especially with weapons. But yeah, I'm definitely not going to try to rush to 6. I mean, it's going to take quite a bit to get to 6. I'll top down up my damage, crit chance, all that good stuff. Definitely get my dust gains up, like I said. Probably do that first. I mean, it's going to essentially flow into everything at that point. Makes sense. There's a lot of blue dust and stuff in these areas. I'm hoping to push through the areas so you can find like moon dust or something. I don't think I've seen one single moon dust yet. I mean, this is obviously good for the solar. Yeah, look at that. I'm up to 668. Jeez. That's not even my dust gains being crazy. The cheese is moon? Okay, gotcha. Thank you. I just, to be honest with you, Disorder, it's called Let It Go Overnight. The last one took probably 7 hours for me to beat it, so I let it go overnight. And then after that, I did the, I got up to use the bathroom, noticed that it was done, so I switched to the big worm one, big worm boss. That was done by the time it was the morning, and I already had the other one. The other ones I flew through. Like, my damage was fine. Like I started with the mushroom, and I took the mushroom down in like 5-10 minutes, if even that. It was really quick. I pumped all my damage up. Got a 3-stone wind bow. Because I was using this bow. Had 81 power, 181. It's got 3 stones in it. Obviously, there's better, but hey, I wasn't going to keep trying to get a better wind bow when wind bows, let's be honest, you're not going to use them in World 5, so why am I going to get a good wind bow? And then these, they're just 2 stone ones, 70 and a 76. Yeah, I mean, like I said, that's a 3-stone wind bow. That's not bad. And it pumped damage for a while. Like, everybody's like, oh my god, you gotta have like 100% crit chance. No, you don't. You do not. I have 91.1. It's good enough. Like, you don't have to be perfect. It's good enough. Good enough. I was still crit. I mean, come on. I'm critting 91% of the time. So most of the time, I'm gonna crit. Like, it's fine. Trust me. It's fine. Just, they're all gonna take time. But if you can let it go overnight, that's the key to it. The only one you should really take a long time with is the last one in 4. The rest of them aren't too bad. Maybe the big worm too. The big worm's going to take some time. But the other ones before that, man, you can just knock them out during the day while you're, like, doing stuff. Like, they should not take that long once you get to that point. And you get prepared. Yeah, exactly, Bravo. Exactly, yeah. But, I mean, don't take on bosses that, like, you know, at night that you're an hour into it and they're going to be dead, right? Just do that during the day. That's why I said, out of all the bosses, like, because the mushroom boss was the first one. I took that one out in, like I said, 5-10 minutes. The next one was the donut boss. I probably took that out in like 20-30 minutes. The can boss took me half hour, 40 minutes. So, I mean, I did those during the day. And then I did the cuboid one too. So, I mean, I did every single World 4 boss yesterday. And then the cuboid one took me maybe an hour and a half. And then, like I said, this one took me a while. This one probably took 4 or 5 hours. But I mean, the point is, I did this one first at night. Done with the Stilted Seekers first. Because I knew, I'm like, if I don't wake up at night, then hey, if for nothing else, I'll knock this one out because I know it's going to take a while. And then, yeah, I woke up in time, so I was like, okay, I'll go and I'll take this one on now. Six hours isn't that long. Like I said, it took me like 7 hours to kill the World 4 boss. 6 hours is not that long. I hate to say it, but everybody thinking that you're going to go through these things and knock them out like instantly, you need your head examined because it's not going to happen. You're never going to do that. If you think you're going to go in and you're going to knock each one of these bosses out in like 5 minutes, you're going to spend months grinding up dust and getting yourself to the point to where you're going to be able to do that. There's no reason to do it. You're best off just to push through so you can get better dust. Hey, it's going to make life easier in the end. I mean, I know it sucks massively to take 6-7 hours to kill a boss, but it is what it is. I mean, there's no getting around it. That's the way he made it. If you don't like it, don't do it. Because unfortunately, that's the way it is. He intended it that way, apparently. It sucks ass, but unfortunately, that's the way it is. I wish it didn't take, 6-7 hours to kill a boss. I think it's completely mental. Yeah, right, Disorder. That's another thing, too. That's another problem, yeah. Yeah, hence why you don't want them to be long boss fights, because of that white screen bullshit. Yeah. It's insane. Absolutely insane. Yeah, he did increase costs for upgrades. I saw that. It's so freaking annoying. It's like, oh, people are going through too fast. Let's go ahead and up it. Yeah. It's just insane. Yeah, he did increase some of them, yeah. I definitely saw them go up some. Mm-hmm. Hey, Disorderly, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. But yeah, like I've said since the beginning when this update came out, these bosses, what they do, they have no mechanics. They literally just sit there. They don't do a fucking thing. All they are is a damage sponge. Making a damage sponge is not making difficulty. I would have liked it better if they would have had some kind of mechanic. Like, look, I need to farm up some stuff because I need to beat them in a certain way. You know, not just, okay, I need to get enough damage because it's a damage check on every single fucking boss. Every boss is a damage check. Every one of them. They're all just damage sponges. That is not difficulty for a game. That is laziness. I mean, you really didn't have to buy the 25 pack to start off with. I mean, 25 pack, the only thing it was giving you crazy was actually, let's be honest, it was giving you nothing to actually increase this. The $25 pack didn't give you anything that helped it. If anything helped, it would have been this, and anybody could have bought that. Anybody could have bought this. That wasn't in a pack. You literally could buy that in the shop for gems. Well, he's got plenty of stuff to keep us not bored till the update. It's called just put out an update. Yeah, that's the only thing I saw, Bravo, was just that headpiece. And yeah, you can buy it right in the limited time shop for gems, yeah. Yeah, anybody can buy that. Because, I mean, this other stuff, it's not... Yeah, I mean, it's got drop chance, okay, that kind of affects the class, right? But, I mean, this has only got 10% drop chance. There's other name tags that can give this to you. I mean, yeah, this one's all about the AFK gain, but AFK gain has nothing to do with this class. I mean, if anything, I see a lot of people don't have this one. That one's good. And anybody can get this, too. So, yeah. Yep. So yeah, I mean, that headpiece is really, really good. And like I said, you can just buy it for gems. So yeah, everybody should snag one if you get enough gems for it. It's a good buy. Whoop, come on. There you go, buddy. Let's see. I didn't quite see that. Going with, like, I think, oh, Jesus. We're definitely keeping that one. Whew. That one's huge. I'm not keeping like these 49s and shit. I'm thinking it's going to have to be like upper 50s or so. At least 55 plus. Or I'm probably not even going to bother. Like even 54. You got to draw the line somewhere, right? Especially now that I don't have stones because I sold the damn things. That one is a beast though. Oh my goodness. Y'all see that thing? 69 weapon power on that. Holy shit. I like that. With how much damage did I kill the last boss? Well, I pretty much had this for like crit and stuff. I mean, I'd have to switch over all my stuff. I was around 12 mil damage with all my stuff on. Yeah, 69, right? But yeah, I was a little over 12 mil damage with Windbow on. This is a 3-stone Windbow with 81 weapon power on it. And then I had these, which are just 2 stones in them, 76% and 70%. So yeah, and then my 3.27 is my crit, 91.1 is my crit chance. My elemental, I know I can't show it on here, but if you go to this elemental, see it says none. It was 9.0 times, in case you're wondering. That's what it was with all the stuff on. 9.0. 9.0 multiplier, yeah. Yeah, Herb Beast, that's what I had. It still is going to take you a while with that last boss. Yeah, it still took, I want to say, about 7 hours. I did it when I went to bed, so it's like, it's no skin off my ass at that point, doing it when I go to bed, right? By the time I get up, it's going to be done. I woke up in the middle of the night. I noticed it was done, and then I swapped it over to the big worm boss. I had that one too. So I knocked them both out before I got up in the morning. Yeah, I know, it's a weird spot for it to show it, right? Yeah, definitely, Bravo, definitely. Okay, Herbies. Yeah, I wanted to let you know it's still not fast by any means, but I would have been a lot faster, but the problem is, for 8+ hours yesterday, I was farming these two this ring here, the power ring, to try to get a 3 out of 3 one, and yeah, this is literally the best I got. Was a 76 and 70 out of 8+ hours worth of farming. And I finally said, you know what? I'm done with this shit. And I started just taking on bosses anyways. I was like, I'm just done. I'm not going to sit there and get nothing. It's just ridiculous. So yeah, everybody reaches their breaking point. I was like, yeah, I reached mine for sure. I was done. Yeah, it's definitely, that last one's definitely a good thing. Like, I boosted up my damage and stuff during the day, and then I'm like, okay, you know what? I took out all of them. I had just the worm one, and the last one left. I'm like, well, I'll do the last one. That way then, worst case scenario, if I don't wake up in the middle of the night, hey, I've got that boss out the way, right? The toughest one. And I can just do the other one on stream or do it later on in the day. But I got lucky enough to wake up. It was dead, so I was like, okay, I'm just going to knock out the other one too. Sold all my stuff, did what I had to do, and then moved on to the next one. That's a good question. I have, actually, let me go ahead. I'll pull up the toolbox for you so you can see exactly what I have. Because I have some oddball ones too. I don't have all of them in World 4, I can tell you that. I got all the World 1, obviously without the Crystal one. I got all the ones in World 2. I knocked out everyone in World 3, obviously, except that, you know, that's from Coliseum. I've got a few oddballs in World 4. Cans, worms, chalkies, cuboid, octars, that's it. And then if you go down here, yesterday, when I had my reset, I got some oddball ones. So I got Glunko, I got Boop, I got Biggie Hours, Doot. I got the reindeer one. And then I got 3 of the chest. So if we look up here, I probably should have showed this first. 53 total. So I have 53. I haven't gotten any new scents, so that's what I had was 53 when I beat the bosses. Because I did it, like I said, just last night. So I went into World this morning when I got on. But yeah, 53 is what I had to beat that guy. Yep. See, I got a few oddball ones yesterday, though. The chest, too, yeah. So what you do is, like, just before it was going to reset, I was about 5 minutes before my reset, I killed everything in the Coliseum, in World 1 Coliseum. beat everything, left the chest there. I had about 2.5 minutes left. Sat there and waited for my 2.5 minutes. Once it popped up all my icons that my daily had reset, I hit them all, and I actually got every single one of them on the first Coliseum run. But that's how you do Coliseum. Yeah. Obviously, if it's some of the higher ones and it might take you a little bit longer, then you might want to start a little bit earlier. But make sure you're sitting at the chest with like a little bit of time left. Let your daily hit, and then hit the chest. I know it's stupid, but yeah, the chests all have them. Every world has 3 per the chest. I had a bunch of Biggie Hours pops. And actually the Doot one, I got it on the very first Doot pop I did. Biggie Hours probably took me 15, 20. So I'll have to do like, try Baba Yaga and stuff like that today. The ones I didn't get that you can't really do much about. Yeah, exactly. Toxic. Yeah. I've played a lot of games where they've bloated defense or HP or something like that. Whatever, you know, dictates to that game. They've bloated it just for the sake and then called it difficulty. It's not difficulty. Wasting my time is not difficulty. It's still easy at the end of the day. Party Dungeons too. Okay, yeah, I assumed as much on that one too. Well, I mean, if you just look on the Eidolon Toolbox, it'll show you everything anyways that it can drop from. So just take a little peek on that. So once again, there's my YouTube channel. I put a 10 tips and trick on my YouTube, and it suggests one of them is to look at your medallions and keep an eye on them on Eidolon Toolbox. A little shameless plug there, you know? But yeah, I put out a video on 10 tips and tricks for Windwalker. Put it out like just yesterday, so. A debate for me? Sure. Or shit, these fill up quick. Oh, 13. See, like I put in my guide, you're going to want the stones first. I would hard rush to that stones as quick as you can. I farm the worms, the flying worms, to unlock the better stones. And by better stones, I would assume you're talking about this. Stone failsafe. That's what I would assume you're talking about. Yeah, because I mean, bottom line is you're not going to get a better... In World 4, you're not going to get a better dust place than the flying worms, so even unlocking portals isn't going to do any better for that. There is no better place than flying worms to get the first dust, so there's no reason not to do that before you do anything. Once you're to flying worms, unlock it. That's what I did. I would definitely recommend that. Get the flying worms and then bam, focus it. You might have to take some time out to raise up your dust gains a little bit. There's nothing wrong with that. Because if your dust gains really suck, then it's going to take you a while. You're going to need about 5.5 billion, just so you know. That's about how much dust you're going to need. So if your dust is scaling like shit, you're probably going to want to raise that up some first, and then just hard focus flying worms. Yeah, I would definitely focus the stones first. Yep, that's going to affect you in everything. Everything you upgrade, it's going to affect. So yeah. As soon as I got the flying worms, I immediately started pumping up all my dust, and then I just hard focused the stones. That's what I did. The stone gain for fail safe there. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of that too. I don't care. The worms is the best gain for the first dust. For the T1 dust, the best by far is worms. You're not going to unlock anything in World 4 that's going to be better. Because the only other one in World 4 that gives it is the big worms, and the big worms is a shitty map to farm. So the best by far is going to be your flying worms until you unlock World 5. So yeah, once you're to the worms, you're good. The flying worms, I mean. Per hour? Yeah, it's still going to be your best per hour, yeah. Yeah, the big hole worms are shit for gains because the map is laid out so crappy. Yeah, flying worms is the best until you get to World 5. I mean, I was pulling in about 400 million an hour. Actually, no, I was pulling in more than that. By the time it was said and done, I was probably pulling in about 550, 600 mil an hour on them. So it wasn't terrible. I mean, 500 million plus an hour. It's not bad. But I mean, like I said, you got to get your dust gains up. Don't neglect those either. Nice, Daneth. Yeah, it is good. We were probably pretty low, bro. I mean, that's me after I bumped it up some and stuff. So I wouldn't expect you to be all crazy like I was getting. I mean, my multiplier was getting up almost 200 sometimes. It was pretty high. Well, probably enough to unlock another portal. Well, that's all good. If you're not getting excited about unlocking stuff in your account, what the fuck are you doing, right? Gotta get excited about stuff in your account, or why play? I get excited about the little things. I was so pumped that like I went through every boss yesterday in World 4. I was pumped. Then able to get on this morning and able to just go from like yesterday was no bosses killed in World 4 to today, this morning, be able to go like right into World 5. It's like, heck yeah. That's massive. I was so pumped. So excited. Nothing wrong with that. I get excited at the littlest things in this game. Otherwise, why am I playing it, right? It's fun. Big number bank. Big happy. Alright, I might go check this after a while. I get it to around 500 or so, I guess. Keep that billion in there. Yeah, so I'm going between about 600 to 700, 650, 75 mil. Yeah, so your dust is pretty low. That's what I was telling you when you asked about the dust stuff. Like, this is me. Like, I did this early on too, and I hadn't touched them again. I mean, obviously I need to do them again now that I'm in World 5, but like, I was going around the 40-ish million range. You know, 41. Oh, that one doesn't matter. That's defense. This one, though, I got up a little bit because it's a nice multiplier. It gets really expensive really fast. Keep that in mind. This one I got to like 46. So yeah, around 40, 45 mil was what I got them all up to. And like I said, it felt pretty good. It felt pretty good. Obviously, I'm going to need to increase that now. But yeah, I would probably take a timeout, Bravo, if I was you, and just get your dust up. Because otherwise, it's going to take you forever at 75 mil to try to get the 5.5 bill that you're going to need to unlock those stones, right? You're going to need the dust gains anyways. So I would definitely level up those dust gains, like the stuff that I just showed you. And that's going to help you out a lot. Like, I know they're not these flashy upgrades and stuff, and you're not unlocking this cool stuff, but you got to get up your dust. I neglected it too. And when I started leveling them up, it made a massive difference. And of course, I also got... Herbeast, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. I also had 170 dust on my bow. It's a 3-stone bow for a dust bow. And these actually weren't as high as they were. I know this is 80 and 81. I actually had two 75% ones. Was what I had around that. I think one was 75, one was 76. They were just 25 rings that I got 2 stones in. So in case you're wondering about that too. But yeah, I had enough damage to where I could just go through and I could wear all that stuff and still not have to worry about one-shotting them. It's still, I think you have to level it up. I don't think you get anything unless you put at least 1 level into it. Yeah. That seems to be the trend with most stuff on there. If you don't put into it, you don't get... I mean, I could be wrong, but it seems like you don't get if you don't have into it. Worst case scenario, you're going to want to put at least a level into it anyways, right? So, slap 1 in there. It's not going to hurt anything. Ugh. 407 on that's pretty good. Alright, so I farmed up the new stone a little bit. 4.13k, so I'm getting 136 extra. Not too shabby, right? Not too bad. I was doing that because, I mean, I needed the stuff from it anyways. The good part about that one, let's see here. The good part about that one was I had to get the beads anyways. So I'm like, I'm farming the beads. I'm not, you know, I'm getting the stones too. There you go. Yeah, I'm pretty sure though. I'm pretty sure you got to put into it. It would make sense. You're not going to get something for nothing, right? Oh, that one I might save. 16. Yeah, we'll keep the really high ones, I guess. I don't know. I'll roll them up after. Like, go to town or something and do some shit up at some point. 59's nice. Alright, yeah. Later, man. Enjoy cutting the grass. Alright, let's go ahead and go check this stuff. Yeah, might as well walk, right? It's just right there. Uh, 213. Yeah, I got like 548 I can spend. Boop. 335 left. Oh, it's so close. So close. 370. So close. Yeah, I figure I'll get most of these unlocked. Then I can kind of farm where the heck I want to farm. Pretty cheap to unlock, to be honest. I know they're probably going to get ridiculous when like you path to like tremor worms or something. So let's see here. I can kind of cheat a little bit here. We can see how much they cost. Okay, so here's where they really start to go up. So this is the last one, then it's going to be somewhat decent. It looks like they kind of cap out here. 2 billion. Jesus. Might even have to just do some orange ones overnight. Do some of the solar ones overnight. And then I'll probably be able to unlock most of these. That is just a weird number. Yeah, so I'll probably unlock the one with the citrons, and then that'll probably be it for unlocking portals for today. I'm not gonna farm up the 2 bill or whatever. I'll just do one of these ones overnight. It'll give me enough to just go unlock a bunch. We'll do that. Then I'm probably just gonna push up my desk gains today. I think that's probably the smartest thing for me to do. Doesn't seem like a terrible idea. That's the game plan, at least. I try to at least have somewhat of a game plan when I get on during the day. Sometimes I don't know until I get on. Like with this, I didn't know how good or bad it was going to be. Oof, 67. Let's go. See, that's the ones I want to see. I'm thinking I'm going to only save the ones that are like 60 plus now, because I'm seeing them too often. Like 50, I don't think it's going to cut it anymore. I mean, 56 is like on the bubble, right? Oh, we got a break in a few minutes. It's good. I'm probably going to need a new drink. Almost free. There you go. You know what? That's good, though. 67. I should probably go and turn some of these statues in. They would give me a little bit more room, wouldn't they? There's so much shit in here. Like these. Why do I got these in here? Same thing with these. I mean... Probably should take some of my people and just throw some stuff on them to hold it. It's gonna get to that point. We're gonna start getting to the point of just holding shit on people. Ugh. I hate that crap. Oh, there you go, Freezer. Good call. I'm gonna be going to take a break here soon anyways. When the break hits in a couple minutes, go grab me another drink. Might grab me a Gatorade or something after. We'll see. Wouldn't be a terrible idea. Get hydrated. Not a bad idea. Especially with still feeling like shit. I feel better than yesterday, but yesterday, oh my god. It was even worse than Saturday. Like, I felt like shit on Saturday. But man, yesterday was way worse. It just felt like somebody was hitting me in the back of the head right here with a freaking hammer. Still feels it a little bit today, but not as bad. And I was running a fever yesterday, and today I was actually running like kind of a fever, but in the opposite direction. I was running like a low temp, a really low temp. So I feel like shit sometimes that way too. All right, 30 seconds till break. I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to use the bathroom. Definitely get me another drink so I can stay hydrated. And I will see y'all right after the break. All right, I'm back. Got the old Gatorade, some fruit punch. Stay all good and hydrated, for sure. Feeling like shit. Figured the Gatorade's probably not a terrible idea. I'm drinking a lot, so that's good. Keep hydrated, definitely. Can't believe I sold my freaking stones this morning, too. That's part of the reason why I'm not upgrading my bows as I get them. I sold my stones. Yeah. The funny thing is, just not too many days ago, I sold my other stones, too, for my rings, I think. So, I just can't win. That's why I'm sitting on, like, 22.45 and only 25. Jeez. Can't win. That's another good thing for doing stuff overnight too, is you build up a good stone supply too. That I gotta level up at some point too. I kind of want to get those to where I'm getting like way more than what I need. I don't want to stop upgrading stuff because I don't have stones. It's just a stupid problem to have, right? Like, forget that crap. That's just dumb. Oh, look at that. We got enough to upgrade it already. Alright, let's go. You know, I'm just going to warp to it because I'm lazy. I know it's right there, but hey. Don't care. Yeah, I never even checked what these guys are, huh? Ooh. This could be better than the Mr. Brightsides. I would assume it probably is. Good stuff. Or no, the Mr. Brightsides are the orange one. Never mind. Wrong dust. Boy, he's goofy as shit looking. Alright, what do we got here? Okay. So this is probably a good dust farm for this one. The best part is this is 0, like, drops. That's nice. You know, I'm going to walk through these and kind of check here. So yeah, so this is going to be the best for the first dust, I think, right now for me. No drops on this one, so this one's probably going to be really good for the blue dust. Great. So that's fantastic. What about cheesy guys? That's another one, but I mean, I'd rather do the other one, right? Or I'd do multis. Multis are so good. Okay. This one just sucks that it drops so much stuff. He needs to implement that more sooner than later. Yeah, I gotta do my bosses at some point too. I guess this one's got no drops, but yeah, the other one's gonna be definitely better. For sure. Okay. It looks so stupid. And... okay, so... I mean, they're for the bow, I guess, but... meh. Okay, you know, oh, I didn't mean to go to them. That's okay. I want to go to the multis, but that's alright. What is up with this? Come on. Yeah, I'm kind of curious how well this is going to be. Let's see. How well I can kill them, too. Okay, yeah, that damage is not going to cut it. So, they are weak to grass. See if this makes a difference. We know the boars aren't going to, like, one-shot them. We already know that. Yeah, I think we're fine. Go ahead and take off the drops, too. I could care less about that. You know what? We'll take that up for now. Yeah, I think this will be pretty good. Yeah, I saw right there they one-shotted him. Okay, I think it's fine. Just kind of swap some stuff around a little bit. We're good. We're good. We'll make it work. No biggie. Let's hear what we're climbing out to, because obviously it's going to take a little time. Yeah. 1.3 bill an hour. Let's go. And this shit's just starting to ramp, too. Yeah, that's what I said. This is definitely going to be the best one for that. That's crazy. I'm loving those numbers. So I said, I start boosting up my dust gains a little bit more. It's going to get even better. Because, I mean, most of them are around, like I was showing Bravo earlier, they're around, like, 40 to 45 mil. So I wouldn't mind even taking them all up to, like, 100 mil plus at this point. Wouldn't be a terrible idea. I mean, yeah, it's boring leveling up stuff like that, but you really need to at some point. It's only going to make your Your stuff go faster. Also, I could have swore I had some of those moon things that were in here too. Oh yeah, right there, 5 of them. I was gonna say, I could have swore I had some left. I'll wait till I get all my dust gains really up. Then probably, I mean, I'll use them at some point. I'd rather get all those gains up first. So yeah, I still got over the bill, so that's good. 225. We can go ahead. This I can like use as much as I want. It's fine. Let's see here. I mean, they're all probably about the same. At some point, I'll have to do the other. Obviously, the moon dust. Yeah. So let's see here. That one's moon dust. That one doesn't matter. That's this dust. Another moon dust. So it looks like I only got two from it. Yeah, and the other one's got 3. 1, 2, and 3. Let's see. What do I have left to unlock in this one, though? This is the survival path. Let's go ahead and look. Just to make sure I don't have, like, some other... Because I'm pretty sure I do. Let's go ahead and take a look. That's, once again, where Eidolon toolbox comes in really, really handy. So, okay. So, you got the defaults, the elemental... fighter. I think it's the next one. Yep. Okay, let's see here. Also, it'll show it darkened out like that if you haven't put a point into it, which I haven't. In case you're wondering. Defense. So I've got this one. Okay, so we're going to have a health one. Yeah, at some point this one will matter. Extra dust like way later on. Yeah, like 18 bills. So yeah, I don't think I'm really going to worry a ton about this right now. Oh, let's see. There's that one that does make your upgrades cheaper. Which boss is that? Let's say it's this one. Yeah, I should probably upgrade this. Wouldn't be a terrible idea. Let's go ahead and pound some. I mean, 2% is 2%, right? Put a few into that. Then we'll get a little more bang for our buck out of stuff. Whatever, right? That's fine. I'm not gonna lie, I wouldn't mind overnighting stuff that's gonna give me over $1 billion an hour. Jesus, I'm getting close to 2 billion. Oof. Yeah, getting here to World 5 was smart. This is pretty much with my gains, the same gains that I had from World 4 to beat the World 4 boss and stuff. I haven't changed anything to get these dust gains, so... This is pretty much what I had in World 4. So it just goes to show the difference. Like this compared to like Flying Worms, for example. Because Flying Worms is like the best one, and really one of the only ones, let's be honest, in World 4. And this just blows it away. I mean, I was probably getting 550, and I'm getting like 3 times. 3 times that. And y'all saw, these portals are very, very easy to open. They are not hard to open at all. After this, though, they get a little rough, but, you know. It's not like I need to get all of them unlocked. I have every dust, like, available to me now. In World 5, so that was the main goal for sure. So I'd definitely recommend pushing to these multis just for the sake of this dust. I mean, that's fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. And then, yeah, they're going to start being 2 billion after that. It's rough. Let's see, what do we get for ticks and stuff? Let's see how fast it's ticking up. Like, there's 14. Yeah, I mean, geez, that just went up a couple right off the bat. Yeah, it's ticking up pretty good. Not bad at all. Okay, so we need 188. I'll pop that up one time, and then I think I want to go into the dust ones. Might as well get to a little bit of cheaper. I mean, I know it's only like 3%, but hey, it's fairly affordable. Not to mention it makes everything cheaper, so. Oh yeah, where's that one too? Let me see here. See, I get in here and I get sidetracked. It was the donut. Yeah, see, these are over 1 billion. I mean, now it's probably not too bad. It's probably manageable. But I mean, I know it only goes up 1% and it scales hard from what everybody said. Like, it scales really hard, really fast. Like, the next one's like multiple billions. Like, many. And unfortunately, it only goes up 1%. But still, 1% for every single one of them is not... It's not a terrible deal. We'll see. I'll take a look, though. We'll have to see if any of these ones are better. I don't know. Anybody that's in World 5, is there any that have, like, no drops on them? That are, like, a good AFK farm on any of these? Because right now, the highest I can go to is Stalkers. I know they're expensive to unlock, but it doesn't mean I can't. Just curious if anybody had that knowledge. I mean, obviously, I could just unlock them, but... If there's a certain one that's like it has no drops and it's a good one to farm, maybe. I would assume Tremor Worms is probably a good one. We all know that. When isn't it good for something, right? Yeah, we're almost at the 188 already. Nice. That'll be good to level up stuff like this, too, at some point. Be good to overnight, so then I can kind of push that damage up a little bit. Because these are very expensive. The ones for the elemental damage, that one. And this one, but let's be honest, you're going to want to get them up. Oh, and... I probably could push... You know what, we got a little extra. Boop. That works. What about this little guy? Oh yeah, we can push that one up too. I'll have to work on medallion chance too. I mean, there's a lot of stuff to work on. It's like, if you don't stay focused, it's going to be easy to get sidetracked. Okay, 3%'s fine. I'm not going to worry too much anymore. I'm going to the dust, so I got this one and this one. And then after, I'll switch into the moon dust to get like that one, and that one. Sounds like a plan. What's my multiplier at anyway? See, I keep getting sidetracked here. Let's see. Looking pretty good on that. I was gonna say, you only find that here 90 right now. Oh, of course it's gonna be low. It's only at like 7. That's probably why. Let's see here how we're going up. 91. God, I gotta go get a cough drop. I'm gonna keep coughing. I'll be right back, guys. Alright, hopefully I don't cough as much. I'm sorry if I do. Oh yeah, see, we're almost up to 100 now. Yeah, it's going up pretty good. It seems to be a pretty good map, though. I mean, come on. Almost 1.7 bill. pretty solid. I was like, what the heck is he going down here for? And I was like, oh yeah, there's a deer. How do I not see a big deer, right? But a lot of times it's like, it seems weird to me that we actually, like, we summon the deer, but yet we shoot the deer. Like, am I the only one that thinks it's like, it's weird that we're like shooting our buddy essentially? It seems kind of messed up. I would have thought he would have stayed out and there would have been some kind of like overtime mechanic. Like he follows you around as like your little companion or something, and he just builds dust over time. I don't know. I just think it's weird you have to shoot your like buddy essentially. That's just weird. Or drop a whale on it. How do you beat a deer? With a whale. Just messed up. I don't know. This shit that goes through my head sometimes. At least on a good note, I don't have to worry about a ton of shit in my inventory. Give me stones. You know, I'm surprised he didn't like put these stones in like shops and stuff. Like he could have done like these clearly look like the World 5 ones. Could put like World 5, maybe like World 1, and then maybe like 2 or 3. I'm surprised he didn't, because I mean that totally looks like 5. We all know that. That looks like the same upgrade coins that come from Cattle Croc, right? With the little skull things on them, if I remember right. I mean, I could just be pulling it out of my ass here. No, they're just like these. See? Like yeah, could put those in World 5 shop. We made sense. Like these, we know are like 1. See? Yeah. I mean, these are kind of the oddball ones, but whatever, I guess. Could have put them in World 3. Been like, hey, they're black ice or something. I don't know. I'll go with that, I guess. Okay, 150 already. Like I said, so we got this one. We got this one. You know what? That one's a little bit cheaper. There we go. Let's keep these dust gains going. Oh yeah, let me check my sneaking too. So I'm just all over the place today, don't mind me. $835, okay. That's better than at least that. Take that. I don't think it's better than the ones that are equipped, because yeah, I see a 912 here. 1085, 942. Yeah, 942 is the cheapest up here. Or the lowest one, I mean. So yeah, we'll just... It's got to beat 942 to get up there. Okay. Easy enough. Hey, Knights, how you doing? It's kind of doing the grind here, the Windwalker grind. But yeah, how you doing today? Kind of got a little bug or something. Felt like crap for like 3 days now, but you know, getting through it, staying hydrated, drinking me some Gatorade here. Oh, you got lucky last night? What'd you get? I know I was happy to go through every single World 4 boss yesterday, and between there and then finished up the last ones last night, so it's not so much as luck, but it was good getting that done. Oh, wow. So I assume he hit you up. See, I'm not on usually when he's on. That's cool, though. It's always nice for him to, like, promote some of the smaller people and some of the people who, well, not smaller people, but some of the people who aren't Griffey. Let me put it that way. Oh, so you got lucky. You got some stuff then from the giveaway. Wow, a Dude and a Sam? Jesus. Yeah, that's a heck of a night for you then. Wow. Wow, that's massive. Grats on that. They're both huge. I mean, let's be honest, though. Dude is definitely the clear good one there, but Sam's no joke. Awesome. Grats on that. That's huge. Absolutely massive. Yeah, a couple weeks ago or so, like 2-3 weeks ago, I did a stream where I gave away a Dude that I had and a ton of other pets, too. Yeah. Yeah, let's be honest. Sam would be good just with the Villager XP multiplier, right? But then you get 25 opals on top of it. So it's like it goes from really good to just amazing at that point, right? It feels so good. So good. Yeah, it's so good. I mean, the multiplier is fantastic. But yeah, then you get the 25 opals on top of it. Yeah. Absolutely massive. Wow, these are going up so fast. You unlocked the jar part of the hole. Nice. So see, you are big pimping the last couple days. Freaking rolling. That's awesome. Congrats on that stuff. That's fantastic. It's always good to get those kind of gains, right? This game sucks when you feel like you reach a wall and you're just not progressing. But once you get that big progression, that's what this game's all about. Oh, it's completely ridiculous for Villager XP. You know what, too, was good for Villager XP? I know this is kind of like pay-to-win shit or something, but... Or if you can get it. 1.40 times XP. This one will help, too. And in case anybody's wondering, if you don't have the 5, I have all 5 of them. There's 1.30 times Deathbringer Bones. 1.30 extra Windwalker Dust. 20% stamp doubler bonus. Obviously the 1.40 Villager XP. And then 1.30 times for the 3rd Masterclass resource placeholder, pretty much. But yeah, that's the 5 new ones, in case anybody was wondering. Yeah, they're in sneaking. You can get lucky enough to get them, or you can buy them from the shop. You just got to get lucky. They're a bad drop rate. He has a bonus in the Windwalker tree for it, but it's so far down in the tree, it's insane. Like, a lot of people who really need that bonus, it's going to be really hard for them to get it. Like, I'm just going to be brutally honest. It's going to be really hard. Because it gives you an increased chance for sneaking to drop the pristine charms. But, like I said, it's so far down the tree that, oh my goodness, it's very, very expensive. Like, I'm not even remotely close to having it unlocked being in World 5. And I'm not gonna. Not anytime soon. You pretty much gotta be toward the end of Windwalker in order to get it. Which is just sad. Total missed opportunity. Yeah, they have a chance to drop on any single floor on sneaking. Any floor. You just have to be lucky enough to get them. I bought them from the gem shop because, let's be honest, they're hard as hell to see. They really are, until you really get juiced in sneaking. And the worst part about it is, too, to know, is that when you do get a chance to get them, they can still give you the ones that you already have. So keep that in mind. That's the crappy part about it. So even when you do get juiced in it, you still have to go with some kind of RNG to just get the ones that you don't have. Because, I mean, it can give you the same that you already have, unfortunately. That's why I had the gems from the pack. I bought all 5. Because you can buy like 2 a day. So I bought 2, and then 1. and got them all in 3 days. But yeah, I mean, for people who aren't going to buy them, you just got to get insanely lucky. And then get lucky that you don't get one you already have. It's unfortunate, but that's the way it works. But they are all good. They're very good. A jars guide? There's not much to jars, really. The biggest part of jars, to get it really rolling, it's a pain in the ass in the beginning. But once you start getting all of your measurement bonuses and all of your schematics, then it kind of starts flowing. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, obviously unlocking the future jars too. Yeah, exactly. Disorderly. Yep, that one too. But yeah, the measurement bonuses and the schematics are huge. They definitely kind of make it start cooking a little bit better. For sure. But yeah, the whole waiting till you get the second page to buy collectibles. See, a lot of people didn't know about that. They didn't even know there was a second page of collectibles. So some people got hardcore screwed on that. But yeah, that's a good call on that one. Resetting the enchanters is nice too. Because I did that and I pumped them all into my Monument AFK one. Well, Disorderly, technically you can wait until you unlock in the schematics the second page for collectibles. So essentially unlock the second page and then it gives you a chance to get the ones on the second page also. Yeah, that's what I mean. Yep. Because at some point, y'all know, you're going to reach a point to where you're not going to be able to really unlock anymore. Because no matter how much you push and how much you try, it's going to be a 0.0% chance to get it. Yeah, you fully unlock the first page, yeah. See, there's a lot of people that did that. I didn't. I progressed fast. Like, it's not that I was trying. It's that, like, I just kind of was flying through the schematics so quick and it managed to unlock it fairly fast. Suffering from success. Exactly. That's what it comes down to. It sucks, doesn't it? Also, there's my YouTube page. If you have, like, a lot of the videos, I haven't been around too long, but a lot of the videos that I do have on there is a lot of stuff about the caverns. In case you're wondering. I also have a good video on there that people like too that shows every single place that you can get villager XP in the game. I mean, obviously there's some more now since this update came out. But yeah, it's pretty helpful. I know I go back to it sometimes, be like, okay. Like for a while I was going back looking, I'm like, alright, where am I lacking? Which are all the spots again? But yeah, it comes in handy. And anybody wants to know about Windwalker that hadn't heard before, I put in a top 10 like tips and tricks for Windwalker. I put out a video yesterday on it. It's been getting some pretty good traction. It's very, very useful. It's some kind of weird stuff that, you know, isn't blatantly obvious. That'll help you. Okay, awesome. Yeah, I've noticed a lot of people have come over from YouTube, came over to here and stuff, which is fantastic, because, I mean, that's what I wanted to do. I want people from Twitch to go over to YouTube, and I want people from YouTube to come over to Twitch. It's kind of the ultimate dream, right? I'm trying to build both. YouTube's a lot harder to build, though. Yes, and I'm not kidding. Like, the new update that came out, I don't have that stuff listed. But like I said, it's literally every single possible thing that you can get villager XP from. I listed every single freaking thing. I know some people didn't like the fact that I put the gem shop first. Griffey was telling me about that. He's like, hey, dude, like don't put gem stuff first. I was like, okay. It's like, well, I'm fairly new, you know. I didn't know that people frowned on it that bad. But yeah, it does list everything, though. Oh, there you go. Good deal. Good deal. Yeah, I was going to say that 10 tips and tricks is gaining some good traction, but I kind of assumed it would. To me, I think it's a lot of really good stuff. Like, some of it's like, I really wish I would have known when I started doing Windwalker. Or even for that matter, it's stuff that I'm really glad I did know or found out from even some people that have been in this chat before. I've gotten some of these tips from them too. So, I'm like, I might as well pass it on. I know everybody's putting guides out for Windwalker, but let's be honest, you can't really put a guide out for this class yet. It's not exactly min-maxed. I mean, Jesus, he doesn't even have grass bows and wind rings out yet. So you can't exactly say, okay, this is exactly how it goes, because it doesn't. And there is no end-all, be-all build and damage set and like scaling and stuff. When it comes to the boss, it's like, do you want to take an hour or two to do it, or do you want to take 7-8 hours to do for it? Whichever one you don't care about. If you don't care about 7-8 hours, do it when you go to bed. You want to do it quick? Well, you got to build your damage massively, don't you? It's, it's hard to make a guide on this when so much is not completely defined yet. That's why I was like, okay, I'll just put some tips and tricks out. That'll at least help people get started, you know? Yeah, you're not wrong, Disorderly. I don't mind asking questions. Hey, you might think they could be a dumb question or whatever, but if you don't know, you don't know. And that's kind of the philosophy that we have in this community. There is no such thing as a dumb question. Unless you're trolling us, then that's a different story. But there is no dumb question. If you don't know, you don't know. And if I don't know, I'll let you know that I don't know. I'm not going to give misinformation either. I'll be like, I think it's this. I'm not 100% sure. And then usually somebody in here will kind of confirm. If you want the blankies, then you can go with high drop rate, or you can even use the gimme talent with Voidwalker. Do it on the highest difficulty, most likely. Is going to be the highest % chance for a drop rate. You just might not have the drop rate for it yet, Daneth. I know you're still pretty low on the drop rate. Yeah, Disorderly, yeah. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna chat this in a minute here. Jeez, look at that 360 some odd mil. Well, it's almost 100 times right now. 12 times is pretty bad. It's pretty bad. I'm gonna be honest with you. And why would you want to do that on ES? I definitely wouldn't do that on ES. You're either going Divine Knight, or like I said, a good one is Voidwalker and use gimme talent. A season 1 of Diablo 4. I have Diablo 4 and stuff, and I couldn't play it. You know why? Because Diablo 3 spoiled it for me. Diablo 3 was so much better of a game. I mean, I haven't played Diablo 4, like, a lot. Or recently, for that matter. But man, 3 just felt good. Like, it felt really good. Yeah, see, the bit that I did, it was totally unfun. Scam Mortal. Yeah, I hear you there, Knights. I hear you there. That. Let's be honest, though. When you talk about the Diablo Immortal shit, though, I mean, how many of you guys remember the guy at, like, the conference for when they released about it, and he gets up there on the mic and says, is this like an out-of-season April Fool's joke or something? I fucking love that guy. That was so priceless. Yeah, it was so funny. That was so funny. I just felt pissed myself when I heard that. Because I was actually watching it live, too. I totally was. Because I was all pumped. I was like, oh, man, they got a Diablo announcement. And then it's like, a phone game Diablo. What the fuck is this crap? And that was everybody's response. And that's what the guy says. Is this an Addis season April Fool's joke? Oh, my God. It still makes me laugh so hard. My God. They call him like orange shirt guy or something like that, or red shirt guy or some shit. I don't know. I don't know the dude's name, but my God, that was the best. Best question ever. Yeah, right. They were all expecting it to be Diablo 4, yeah. Red shirt guy. I was going to say orange or red. I knew it was one, Steppenwolf. I knew it was one, yeah. That guy, oh my God. Best question ever. Can't find any PvP matches. Yeah, right? The whales out-whaled themselves. How funny is that, though? That a whale out-whales themselves and then can't do a PvP match? That is hilarious, though. I'll be honest with you, the only reason why I played Diablo 4 is because for Christmas, my other half, she bought me a brand new Xbox X, and the game came on it. And she got a fantastic deal on it, too. So yeah, it came on it, so obviously I'm going to play it. But yeah, I was not impressed. Orange shirt kid did the Fortnite dance. Okay. Yeah, that fucking kid doing the floss, yeah. Gotcha. I was close. I hate Fortnite. Not a fan. All these fucking names. Oh my goodness. Why don't we have all these women ones, you know? We gotta talk about all these women and girl lately with all their equal rights. Where's their funny names? It was the Carlton. Oh, Jesus. Surprised a kid even knows the Carlton these days. I grew up watching Fresh Prince. I love Fresh Prince. I ain't talking about that new garbage that they came out with when they redid it. That stuff was trash. Yeah, I remember hearing about that disorderly. Yeah. Jazz throwout montage. Oh, man. Too funny. Too funny. The real question is, with these gains, how high they're going now. Do I actually even bother? Like, I was going to get these up to 100 million, but I'm almost tempted to just say screw it and get them up to like 1 billion or something. And then just not really have to worry about dust gains for a while. Like, I'm so tempted to just do that. Because, I mean, my gains are insane now. I mean, I'm making almost 2 billion an hour. Freaking insane. It actually went up since I've done this about 200 million or so. Yeah, it's definitely a nice map, though. Really, really good map. Might just, like I said, though, I might do the solar dust overnight. And then just use it to unlock portals in the morning. Doesn't sound like a terrible idea to me. Especially if I get my dust gains up here a bit. I think it'll be a solid game plan. I'll have to see if there's some better... There's got to be some better dust gains, obviously, with as many maps as I have left. I mean, I got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 left. Gotta be something good. Yeah, that red shirt guy, though. Oh my god. Every time I watch that interview, it makes me laugh every time. That's so damn funny. And the looks on the people on the stage, their face, like they just did not know how to handle that guy. Like they stumbled so much and did not know how to handle that question. So funny. So funny. Oh my goodness. That shit, it does though. It makes me laugh every time. No, I'll bump this up to 100 or so. I probably am going to push this one up into the billion range, though. This one's not terrible at all. Obviously, this one's pretty solid, too. That's why I'm sitting on a billion. Shit, at this point, I could almost get it to 10 billion, right? You're right, exactly. If they announced... They could have just done like, hey, look, you know, we got 4, it's working, this is where we're at, yada, yada, yada. Here's, you know, some clips of it. And then as a side note, hey, we do have a new game while you're waiting for 4 to come out. You know, we decided to make a mobile game. And I think that would have been received a lot better. Let's see, why don't I just raise this up, I guess. I'm sitting on all this dust, why don't I just use it? They're 552. That's fine. Yeah. But I mean, from what I've seen though, Diablo 4 is just a hot mess. It's unfortunate too. I think my problem with Diablo 4 is that I can't help but to compare it to 3. I mean, 3 was right before it, and 3 just, it feels so good. It feels so polished. You know, I wish they would have done more with 3 instead of coming out with 4 in a lot of ways. But I mean, because 3 did get monotonous out at a certain point. Yeah. Yeah. No, I didn't hear anything about StarCraft. I mean, I know about StarCraft, but I didn't hear anything about the StarCraft champions that got screwed. I mean, it doesn't surprise me, right? That Blizzard would screw people over. $2K Paragon level. Yeah, if I remember right, my Paragon levels were just fucking exploded. Well, I mean, Diablo 3 also had, you could get modded gear in too, let's be honest. It wasn't hard to do stuff with modded gear. You wanted to go farm Paragon levels, just put on some modded gear and you could get up there really high, really quick. I mean, I had regular gear too, but... I mean, if you're looking at farming something that was going to take you time, there was no reason not to just use modded gear at that point. It's like I could farm Paragon levels forever. I could just put on some modded gear and knock them out quick. I wasn't huge on the seasons. It wasn't really my thing. I just kind of like to go in, play at my own pace, and just do my thing. Yeah, you can mod gear in Eidolon also. Your account just isn't going to last very long, but you could. Hey, Casty, how you doing? Oh, okay, so used it as a way to be political. I got you. Oh, hey, Bill. How you doing? Yeah, that would explain why I didn't hear about it. I try not to get into politics. Aw, that sucks, Casty. Yeah, everybody's been sick lately or in some kind of pain. Seemed like there was a bunch of us on Saturday that felt like shit. I'm still kind of feeling like shit today. A bit better than yesterday, but still kind of under the weather. Oh, wow, Cassie. That's sorry to hear that. That sucks. That really sucks. Wow. This whole time I pulled like one bow. One bow. There you go. That's good. Oh, 56. Let's go. Actually, do I got enough? I probably got enough stones, right? Alright, there's one. Ugh. Well, let's see. Can we get one more, maybe? Yeah, now you're not going to be better. Worth a shot. I'm like, I had a chance to be better than the one I have and still keep the percentage on it. Come on. Not gonna now. Once you get to the point, Casty, though, like, yesterday I kept trying and trying for a long time to farm me up some 3 out of 3 rings of the power rings. Because all I had is a 2 stone one. I also got a wind bow here that's got 3 stones on it. I finally just farmed up damage and stuff like that and said fuck it. Yesterday I actually blasted through every single boss in World 4. And made it to 5 today. This morning. By the time I was getting ready to go to bed, I only had... Yeah. By the time I was getting ready to go to bed, I only had 2 bosses left. I had the last 2. So I did the very last one I did first. Knocked that out after a while. Like, I had it on my laptop in my room while I was sleeping. Then I got up to use the bathroom. Noticed I had beat it, so then I put it on the big worm. Did that one, and yeah, started the morning to stream off with just entering World 5. So it worked out pretty well. I was just like, I'm sick of this shit. Like, I probably spent 8+ hours trying to farm up a 3 out of 3 ring and did not get anything. So I was done. I know, I'm glad, because the dust gains are so much higher in World 5. I mean, you're on flying worms, right? You probably know about what you're farming the first dust. Or, yeah, the first dust. This is what I'm getting right now. About 1.8 billion of that same dust that you get off the flying worms. Yeah, even with the stone failsafe upgrade. Yep. I still was 8+ hours. Thousands of rings, and I got 0 3 out of 3s. Yep. Those 2 literally were the best that I have. The 2 that you saw. Out of 8+ hours, the best I got was a 76 and a 70. Yep. Now you see why I just said, fuck it, I'm not doing this anymore, and I'm pushing. Because, I mean, how much easier would it have been if I had 2 or 3 out of 3 rings, right? Like, it would have saved me a lot of time, but at some point, it's like all this time I'm spending to get rings, I could be spending that time to just beat bosses. So I finally said, fuck it. It took me about 7.5 hours to beat the last boss. The time it took me farming up rings and getting nothing, I could have had that boss beat. Yeah. It was patched out from what everybody said. It's still gone. I've never had it. It's always 10% whether I'm out of form or not. Yeah. I never got the advantage of it, ever. So, is what it is. But I mean, even so, even if you would have gotten... Like, with the rings, it probably would have been good. But even if you would have gotten the bows... I mean, there's people who got really good bows, and then at some point you're going to have to replace them, because even if you got them 4 out of 5 or 5 out of 5, later on 3 out of 5s are actually better, because they don't have very high damage. Like this bow right here is only 77 damage on it, and this is 3 stones into this, because I got this in World 3, that's why. Now if I was to get one in this area, like I could go and farm one, like probably even getting 2 stones would be probably more damage. Actually, as a matter of fact, I got one with 2 stones that was more damage. I checked to see if it worked, and it wasn't ever working for me. If it would have worked, I would have done it. Come on, unintended mechanic still is an unintended mechanic. It still isn't like you're exploiting anything. You can't get banned for playing the game. Shit like that is his problem. It's not mine. You can't ban somebody for just playing your game the way that it's, like, just doing stuff. How do we know that it wasn't an intended mechanic, right? There's a fine line. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. With 62 weapon damage on it, yeah, you got a nice 182% dust, but I mean, your weapon damage is going to massively fall off at some point, and you're going to have to replace it just because of that. Yeah. Like, as it is, even with this 77 right here. You notice how I'm using a grass ring, right? Because I can't one-shot him unless I put this on. It's because the bow isn't doing enough damage. So, it is what it is. Yeah, the dust boost definitely nice. Yeah, for sure. That's why I was like, I wasn't going to push hard on getting stuff, because it's like, why? Especially a wind bow, because I needed a wind bow to beat the World 4 bosses. This is a 3-stone one. 81 damage, which is nice, right? It's nice. But I mean, the problem with the wind bow is you got to farm it off from friggin' sheepies. Which you're already trying to get a bow to take on World 4 bosses from a World 3 area. Which sucks. So once I got the 3 stones in this, I was like, you know what? This is good enough. Like, this is more than good enough. I'm not going to try to get better. Because it's pretty solid. And also, stop and think, like, this wind bow isn't going to do shit in, like World 5. So why am I bothering? I don't think anything has wind damage to it. I mean, it could. But even at that point, it's like I'm going to have to farm up probably a better one anyways. So what good is it going to do me? I'm not going to farm a perfect one. That's stupid. These people keep saying farm 4 out of 5s and 5 out of 5s are on fucking drugs. Like, they must have their luck through the fucking roof compared to me, because it ain't going to happen. $10 power kill bonus? Yeah. I don't know what you're talking about, Sheepies, because Sheepies didn't have a boss. First boss in World 3 was this. And that was on the snowflakes. Shibis didn't have a boss. I don't know what vault perk you're talking about. Oh, the one that's it's a vault upgrade. Yeah, I don't know. I went through the vault upgrades and just maxed everything. I would assume if you can max it easily, I have it done. There's just a few of them, 3-4 of them that you're not really going to max right off the bat. Other than that, I've got the rest of them maxed. Yeah. To be honest, I really didn't look at them very much. I'm just like, bam, max. All right, I'm going to go use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back while there's an ad break. Okay. Oh, that one. Okay, I got you. I got you. I got you, Knights. Yep. Yeah, I gotta go and do those kills at some point. I keep forgetting about those. Yeah. Yeah, it definitely has its perks, yeah. I probably should do that. I do need construction speed. Now, let's see here. Yeah, I'm 1.578 billion. So, 1.5 trillion. Almost 1.6. Yeah, sounds about right, Casty. Oh, why do I have one that's like randomly not there? Put something. Why is it just showing that? That's weird. Like, it's been a while, people. Oh yeah, it'll definitely help. Let me see. See, now you got me curious where I'm at. Oh yeah, the bean kills too. For that. Stick kills. Not really worried a ton about damage. Right here. 10 million. So I mean, I'm getting 600% build speed from it. It's not too bad. Yeah, I'm right here. Not too bad then. Yeah, I was just looking to see the other ones that were there too. Probably got to go through and do a bunch of kills for all of it. I mean, the damage one, it's like, whatever. Like, yeah, it'll help with multi-kills and stuff like that. But, yeah. Well, what's the bro for? What did I do? Oh, look at this. We got a medallion, everybody. Yeah, in case you haven't seen medallions, that's what they look like. Boop. Good shit. World 5 medallion. Let's go. Yeah, right. Let's see what the odds are anyways, for curiosity's sake, for these. I'm pretty sure they're pretty abysmal. 1 in 56,427. So yeah, not great. Justice almost killed your laptop. That's not good. There you go, Daneth. Hey, I'll take the thing. That's for sure. I'm not gonna be mad about any medallion at this point. Good stuff. I do have to lower it at some point, and I will move on to doing that, but like, it's low down on my priority list. Like, I'm killing stuff right now. It's not a big deal. Like, obviously, eventually, because I want to do this. I want to get that. Well, everyone's giving me 8%, so I just got 8% more damage and accuracy. 2.54. It's not bad. A little over 2.5. It works. Okay, let's see here. Still got some dust upgrades to do. I hate Justice so much. Not a fan. Oh, Jesus. 5 times in a row. That's harsh. Good old Timmy. Well, hey, at least our whole Timmy thing is gone now from the screen. That stupid thing. Whatever. I'm glad to see it go. Oh yeah, I did finish off my atoms today, so... Yeah, I gotta go back at some point and start doing some bubble leveling again. As you can see, I got my roid raging up to over the 10,000 mark. You telling me, Knights, like, let's be honest, it shouldn't be so late, and they should also have a percent increase stone gain too. They should. It should be a percent gain in there somewhere too, but yeah, I know it shouldn't be that far. It really shouldn't. Not 4 billion. And technically you're spending about 5.5 billion because you got one before it that's like 1.3 billion. So yeah, it's stupid. I'm right there with you on it. It shouldn't be that late. I mean, it's a good idea to rush for it. He hates his player base. Yeah, I mean, it's probably some truth to that. I wouldn't lie. Not gonna lie on that. I mean, if he gets somebody to quit, he's probably got more people to come up and play anyways, so it doesn't matter. As long as you got new players coming into the game, who gives a shit if the old ones leave? Really? The new player base is what dictates your game. Once you stop having new players come in, that's when your game dies. Hey, Sebs. What's up? How you doing today? Oh, thanks for the follow, too. Appreciate that. Yeah, right, Knights, you can't be mad. Yeah. Oh, you never got a jackpot? I'm sorry. I won't tell you how many times I got it then. I don't want to make you feel bad. I mean, to my defense, I did buy all 3 of the pet packs. I don't know how many you bought. How do I like the update? Overall, I think it's pretty solid. Obviously, you know, if I had to nitpick some stuff, it's definitely Deathbringer 2.0. I mean, feels like kind of a copy and paste. But I mean, in a good way. In a good way. I'm okay with that. But like we were just talking, having the fail-safe stone and stuff so far into the tree is a little ridiculous. The fact that these stones are by far the best, like the other ones are just trash. There's no point in using them. And it's only 10%. Like there should be a spot in the tree to upgrade this 10%. Or something to upgrade this 10%. And then the other thing, if I had to complain about, would be the fact that the bosses are just absolute damage sponges. Like, the fact that it takes hours to beat bosses is just ridiculous. But the whole overall concept of it, I really do enjoy. Don't get me wrong. I really do enjoy it. I just think that if, like, he fixed those few things, I think it would take it from, it's a pretty good update, to it's fantastic. But yeah, and that would be my opinion on it. I mean, at the end of the day, it's just my opinion. But I mean, I've played through quite a ways. Obviously, I'm in World 5. I kind of got a decent feel for it. Yeah, a lot of those levels does a lot of it too. Yeah, you need those talent points. That's another thing too. Deathbringer, if you have 2 Deathbringers, which I do, like I can do the whole bottom on one of my Deathbringers, and then the other one I can just do the top 2, and I'm good. This one I can't, because who's gonna have two Beastmasters? Man, I can't talk today. Who's gonna have 2 Beastmasters though? Like, I really wish I could max, especially. Well, this one isn't as much, but like these 2 especially. They're really, really good. Yeah, I mean, put it this way, Sebs. I have even the upgrade for later on, where it gives you a 50% chance not to use up a slot. For over 8 hours yesterday, I was farming this ring right here for a 3 out of 3, and I didn't get one in over 8 hours worth of farming thousands of rings, and I didn't get one. And we're not talking I was being picky on the percentages either. I was literally stoning every fucking one of them. I'm not kidding. I was stoning every fucking one of them. Yeah, see, I was 665 before the update even hit. I pushed mine a little bit knowing that I was going to need them. You have 2 Beastmasters? I'm sorry. Because usually the meta for the most part was the last ones that you're kind of questionable about on whether you have 2 of. You either have 2 Deathbringers / obviously Blood Berserkers, or you have 2 Siegebreakers. That was pretty much the meta. Everything else is, obviously, there's the other stuff to where you should probably have 2 Elementals, which, some people say is debatable, but to me, having 2 Elemental Sorcerers is a good thing. Having 2 Divine Knights is a definite. There you go. Divine Scarf's always good. The necklace randomly dropped. Good stuff. Gotta like that. Yeah, I went through one day and just plowed out tons and tons and got Divine Scarves for everybody. Yeah, I mean, if he gave... I know at one point he asked everybody, he says, what would you think about just one token period on your account that I give you for free, and you could switch to any class in the game, but it would probably put you back to level 1. What would you think about it? And everybody's like, yes, please. He's like, it wouldn't cost any money. I would just flat out give everybody one. You're never going to get another one, but just one. And I was like, where do I sign up for that? You know what I would do though? If he seriously came out with that today, I know a lot of people would be really enticed to use it immediately. I would sit on it. I would sit on it until every single master class came out, and then I would use it. Because you never know. There could be another master class that comes out, and all of a sudden the meta completely shifts. Like, oh my god, this one that you only have one character of, if you had two, it's instantly way, way better, you know? That's what I would do. I would sit on it. I really would. Yeah, right. It would be nothing to level it up, right? And yeah, you'd have probably all your quests and stuff reset, but who gives a shit? Like, it really wouldn't matter. I think most people would be fine with that. The only thing that would suck on it would be like re-leveling stuff like construction and stuff like that would suck. Yeah, Chris, right? Even resetting the quest would be good in a lot of ways. Yeah. But yeah, like I said, if he came out with something like that, I would definitely keep it till every masterclass came out, for sure. I know it would be hard, because I'd want to use it, but yeah, I would definitely keep it till everyone came out. I think that would probably be the good play to do. Because you kick yourself in the butt if you ended up using it and then find out later on something's like OP as all hell if you had to. Yeah. Yeah, the quest deck end is nuts, yeah. I had to finish out some quests on a lot of my characters at some point. I'm just lazy. I would assume, Cassie, it's going to be the very last one. That would be my opinion on that. And my best bet would for V-Man Masterclass, I mean, and you can quote me on it because I'm pretty sure this is what's going to happen, is probably not going to be until probably World 8. That would be my opinion. I would say World 8. That's when I'm going to say V-Man's coming out. Masterclass. The first one you're going to want to do is Golden Food. That's the best one by far. Golden Food's your best meal. You got to keep in mind too, Daneth, that you don't have all the meals unlocked. So you very well could be pissing away a lot of ribbons because of it. Well, I mean, if it's going to be broken as fuck when World 8 comes out, let's be honest, everything else is going to be brought up to par with it at that point anyways. Yeah. I mean, obviously, Dan, it's like your food speed ones are going to help you a lot. Your meal speed. You know, later on, they got like crop evolution. Like I said, the golden food one is great. Your skill efficiencies like whip cocoa and stuff. But a lot of those are later on. A lot are later on. For Deathbringer, cauliflower is a great one because Deathbringer, the meals work for Deathbringer, so the attack speed from cauliflower is really, really good. Stuff like that. You know, I put some like into my library book speed because I had to definitely book a lot of stuff. Alchemy liquids, stuff like that. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of the higher end ones though, there's quite a few that are really good to ribbon. Now they got the breedability one for eggplant's a good one now because it gives you breedability speed so you can pump this up faster. A lot of people did that. That's why I saved some ribbons for when this update came out. So I instantly put like an 11 or 12 on it. Yeah. Yeah, I've been putting some cooking speed on too. I'm probably about to be honest with you. I probably have a lot of one ladle meals, to be honest with you. Let's take a look so you guys can get a little laugh here. Pretty sure, though, I'm sitting on... Whoop, not World 3. That's 4. But I'm pretty sure that I need to go through... Yeah, see the one ladles? Yeah. I need to go through and do a bunch of these. Do my speed ones and then go through these. Yeah, see, they're all low. Speed 7.24 E84. Yeah, I'm pretty fast. It depends. What do you have for do you have your 24K hours unlocked? Do you have like all the unlocks on Justice? Yeah, see, so that's going to make it go down massively. I just got done unlocking the 24K maybe a few days ago. So now I have my dude sitting in Bravery. Right? I mean, if you can get that multiplier up high to where you're not going to crap yourself out. Because if you get the study bonus from it, you can sit on it for a good 14 times multiplier. I know I've got to do mine. I usually do mine off camera. I don't want to like sit here going through guides and shit and bouncing back and forth and boring everybody with it. It bores me as it is. I don't want to bore everybody watching. A lot of that kind of crap I just do off camera. Although it's not like this is super exciting right now either, is it? Oh, that we're at 103 times multiplier. 69, 173. Yeah, it's starting to get a little more pricey. Probably start pumping the other one after. I'll have to go get the moonstone dust. I mean, it's not hard to do it. They've got guides out there for it. Whoop, wrong one. Last I knew, Maine has this in his. But you can go through these, and it'll tell you about them. But if you go through, it's got like all the new ones and stuff. Like the rupee one and the shit kangaroo. All that stuff. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I mean, I can't copy and paste. Like, I can't send this link to you. It'll say that you're denied. But if you have Maine's Discord, he has it in there. But yeah, it'll tell you exactly what to do. Because that's what most people are going to do anyways. If they guide your run, they're just looking at that. That's up to you. Go buy the sheet. All I'm going to do is look at it too. Should have said something before I cut it out. You and your fucking glorp. Trust me, I'm not going to do your run for you. I don't even like to do mine. I could go to Justice right now, and I bet you that multiplier is probably pretty darn high. It's probably close to about a 10 times, I bet. Not even kidding. Not even kidding. It's got to be really high. Hey, let's see what we're getting on this now. This got to be getting up there. 1.8. Yeah, that's at 19. So yeah, we're probably getting close to 2 bill at this point. Gambling is paying off. Nice. Well, 24k hour bonus in Justice is really, really good. It gives you 2 dismissals and 2 mental health. It's massive. Absolutely massive. 8? Yeah, I was thinking 5 to 10, so that's what I was thinking. So yeah, you're about there. That's about what it runs when you don't have the extra. So yeah, 5 to 10. Okay. 8, that's not bad. Yeah. Nights, it really comes down to how much you're getting as a multiplier per hours. Obviously going for the 24k if you're not getting much. If you don't have too much of a multiplier. I would say it started feeling a little bit better. I want to say when it was around the 7-8 times multiplier. So for every hour, I was getting 7-8. I don't know what it's at now. I want to say I'm over 9, around 9-10 now. It might even be above that. But I want to say I'm getting like 9 or 10 hours for every hour now. But that's because I blew up jars. That's why I have the monument collectible that I have at like level 22 or something like that. Doesn't really priorities, Daneth. You want to keep everything about at the same level. All the upgrades, you want to keep them around about the same. That's pretty much the way with Deathbringer. You're always going to be upgrading usually whatever's the lowest for that kind of bone at the moment. You're obviously going to farm each individual bone until you level them up a certain amount. But yeah, you're going to evenly level them all for the most part. Because you need the levels to unlock the next stuff. Obviously, accuracy is usually a problem. At some point, damage becomes a problem. So, those are usually pretty solid. But I mean, like I said, you're going to level everything pretty even anyways. Oh, talents? I don't even have it pulled up on here. Well, you're going to want the Grimoire maxed. Because it's... What level are you anyways, Daneth, on your Deathbringer? Yeah, see, that's really low. Yeah, it's like really low. Hey, Risky, what's up? Yeah, a lot of people don't even bother even remotely starting until they're like 500. I'll tell you the same as I tell everybody, Daneth. I did a lot when it comes to it, and I wasn't leveled as high as I should have been when Deathbringer came out. I have, obviously, the 299 skills. Like, having the 299 max or close to it helps a lot. And then when it comes to Deathbringer, like I said, I'll tell you the same thing I tell everybody. At level 600, it felt good. At 650, it felt a lot better. 650 with the 299 skills, talent point wise, felt great. Yeah. Being that low, you're just kind of crippling yourself right off the gate. Deathbringer is not new player friendly at all. At all. Like, you need to be like end of mid game, if not getting into early end game, to really start doing something with it. Because, I mean, you're going to definitely want to raise up your skill caps, your minimum caps and stuff. And obviously your library books. It's your call. I mean, you have a metric fuck ton of stuff you have to do. So, like, you just started not that long ago. I don't want to direct you in one way when you have, like, an absolute fuck ton of stuff to do. Like, you still have most of the game you have to do. Like, pick something. Try to do something where you knock out 2 birds with 1 stone, you know? Any arcade shop ones? Let me see. Oh, gotta grab me some balls anyways. The Equinox construction apparently is additive, so it's not great. I mean, some people artifact find chance might help. To be honest, a lot of the arcade bonuses are so outdated at this point. Like, look at this. Like, 7.1% drop rate. What is 7.1% drop rate these days? It's nothing. It's a drop in a barrel. Same thing with total damage. Like, the Equinox fill rate is great. Your stamp size is, or sample size, I mean, is probably pretty good. Sigil speed, who cares? Because once you're done with your sigils, this is completely pointless. Weapon power is like, eh. Yeah, I mean, there's not much in the shop. The last arcade shop was amazing. Absolutely amazing. You reach 1 billion copper now? Yeah. It's like I was at about 270 some odd million copper when I came back after my 5 months that I was away. And then it's like I did the gold food farm for the beanstalk, you know. I unlocked Conjurer in the hole, got the percentages up, my bubbles up for it. Did like those basic things, and I went from about 270 to like over 170 billion is what my copper prints now. To this date, Danitha still does nothing. Burger still does nothing. I maxed it. I super maxed it. Whatever. It was a gamble. It didn't pay off. It is what it is. Yeah, I mean, I knew it was a gamble no matter how I looked at it. But I was willing to take that gamble. It's fun. I don't regret doing it. It's fun. Because on the same hand, if it had something to do with Windwalker, then people would have shot themselves in the foot for not getting it. It, like, at the end of the day, it was just a gamble. Yeah. He also put a posting too, guys, about AFK bones and stuff, how they're going to work and stuff like that too, in case anybody didn't look in Discord. He says he's not done with the update yet, but he put out like a little teaser of a lot of stuff. I took Deathbringer all the way down to the Villager XP unlock. And then I got that around 70 something. And I'll tell you, if you want Villager XP, that buff on Deathbringer is massive. Absolutely massive, because it's multiplicative. It probably doubled my Villager XP when I started leveling it. If not more. It was absolutely massive. Like, between that and then Jars, like, those are your big XP gains for Villager XP. Yeah, I mean, I know a lot of people who went way past that. Like, I stopped at the cooking meal level ups, so I maxed that. I stopped at that. And then when he had the Gambit one that came out that gives you 2 times bones, and then, of course, we also had the arcade shop with 200% bow gain from that. So between those, I was like, okay, it's time to get back on Deathbringer again. So that's when I started farming it again. I got to the Villager XP. Got it up to, like I said, 70 something, and I stopped. Yeah. Because it did feel better. It didn't feel great, but it was better. But yeah, I mean, obviously there's some diehards that went past that. Like a decent bit past that, but definitely was not. I wasn't one of them. But if you're wondering about the Villager XP, if it's worth going for or not, absolutely it is. If you can get to it without a hard time, I definitely recommend getting it. It's a massive, massive gain. probably one of the best gains. It might even be better than the jars, to be completely honest. It was absolutely massive. I don't know if it's going to reset your time to now. It should. It just procs a daily reset is what it does. I think it triggers the daily reset, but I don't think it changes the daily reset. I'm not 100% sure. It's been ages since I've used a stopwatch. A golden one, at least. I know at some point I got to use it. Keep in mind, guys, the best thing... This is another tip that I should have actually put in, but unfortunately I ran out of... Like, I just want to do a top 10 tip. But for top of the morning, I probably should have said it because top of the morning was one of them. You can use a golden stopwatch and it'll proc top of the morning again. So a lot of people were just spam procking top of the morning. So then they can use it to farm medallions. Gotcha. So yeah, I understand why you want to change it then. I totally get it. I'm not 100% sure, to be honest with you. I mean, the only other way would be to use the regular silver ones, right? And then, unfortunately, those are only 15 minutes at a time, which is pretty shitty. I mean, you'd have to have a ton of them to get it at a decent time period for you. And then, of course, when it desyncs at night, you end up losing it anyways. Because that's what I did. I kept screwing with mine all the time, and then I got sick and tired of it desyncing me every 2 seconds. So stupid. So every day while I was getting on, it was about 15 minutes different almost every day. 15 minutes later. Freaking annoying. So it's like, why am I using the stopwatches at that point? Yeah, Negan, I hear you. That was pretty much my thought process. I was just sick and tired of babysitting the damn thing. Stupid. Yeah, I saw him doing some of the Justice stuff. Yeah. As soon as I saw that he was doing Justice, to be honest with you, I went right off the channel because I am not a fan of Justice. I don't like doing my own. I sure as hell I'm not going to want to watch somebody else doing them. Not a fan. Not a fan at all. I mean, I'm definitely a fan of Maine because Maine's awesome. But like not a fan of Justice for sure. That's funny. It randomly steals your summoning lives sometimes? That's weird. I've never had that happen. Or are you talking about Gambit? Because I've heard people doing Gambit and it'll steal some of their hearts sometimes from regular summoning. Yeah, I've heard of that. What are you up to here now? Now we're getting close. Almost 1.9. Normal one? Yeah, see, I haven't seen it just randomly steal. Don't know. Haven't seen that problem. Couldn't tell you. Oh, wow, that's weird. For all I know, it could have been the update doing it, huh? Never know. His updates usually tend to be like dominoes or a chain reaction to fuck a ton of stuff up. We all know that, right? That's what I figured, Bravo, yeah. You're not going to get something for nothing, right? A 1000T is a Q, yeah. Just when you look at stuff like this, it's 1,018 million. So it's 1,018,000,000. That's just lava shit. The free days were over a long time ago. Yeah. Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, summoning bonuses are definitely good. And then later on in Endless, they get kind of lazy, but they just kind of like keep rinsing and repeating themselves, essentially. But they're still good stuff, though, right? I right now have all of my doublers into my essence. I'm trying to boost the hell out of my essence. Yeah, meal bonuses. Yeah, definitely. Really, really good. For sure. Then later on, it's like I gotta push them so I can get the Equinox level ups, is what I really need. Some dust rings. There you go. I actually got a better dust ring today when I was just like... This morning I got on stream. It's probably this one. I got like an 81. Just throwing some stones at some random ones I had collected overnight. Because I was doing the worm boss. So I was like, okay. I wouldn't mind a 3 out of 3 one though. Those are just 2 out of 3s. But still not bad. I'm not going to complain. Not at 81%. That's pretty good. That was a good base. Farming summoning wins. There you go. Yeah, I'll put mine back into damage at some point. My doublers and then push again. Yeah, the cooking speed ones are really good. It's coming next update, Negan. Did you see the Discord, Negan? I can pull it up. Go over that with everybody so people who haven't seen it. So yeah, this is stuff that hasn't come out yet. But he's talking about it. So, collecting 1,000 shard bone fragments on Deathbringer to unlock AFK bone collecting. Once unlocked, you get 1 charred bone per hour of AFK gains claimed on your Deathbringer, which each charred bone giving 1 hour of bones when used. So yeah, it's similar to the Aether Moons, but it's like, it's half the amount. Instead of 2 hours, it's 1 hour. And you'll also use the entire stack when you use them. So if you don't want to use them all, make sure you're grabbing as many as you want. Yeah, it's alright, I'll go over it here with you. The shiny medallions, he changed it. Where the talent? Seriously, is this fucking freezing on me? I swear to God, Discord is such a piece of shit. Every time, the only thing that gives me a hard time on my computer is always this. See, it won't move. Always fucking Discord. Every time. See, because now, see, I can't even close it. Jesus, it does this to me every time. I don't know what's up with that crap. So I had to go in. I had to pull this up so I can manually friggin' get rid of it. I don't know why it does that. Only Discord. Aether Moons cannot be gotten at AFK. That is definitely not what I said. It's definitely not what I said. Definitely not what I said. I'm reading what he said on here. It's not my wording, it's his. He's saying that you get the charred bone, which gives you 1 hour of bones when used. Similar to the Aether Moons. Because Aether Moons give you 2 hours worth for dust. The bone item that they give you is going to give you 1 hour of bones when you used. It'll consume the whole stack. The Shiny Medallions talent, I guess, will just show it as active. It'll show which mobs you collect the medallions from. Let's be honest, it's probably going to be easier still to go to the toolbox and look at it. Balance changes. You can only get 150 Tempest weapon ring drops while visiting a map, after which they will stop dropping. Note, stone and medallions will keep dropping always. If you want more weapons or rings to drop, simply leave and re-enter the map. Changing servers will also do it. He's like, I felt this would be more a convenient change than requiring players to juggle between different loot filter options. See, a lot of people are going to be excited about this. What people aren't understanding in this is, if you're actively farming this, you're going to have to nonstop fuck with it. So is this a fix? Yes. Is it a good fix? No. It's fantastic when you overnight, right? Fantastic when you overnight. Here's the problem. If you're actively farming something, 150 isn't very many. And then you have to leave the map and come back. Then as you're doing it, once again, get to 150, leave and come back again. Because the way that he words this is only 150. Now, does that count as 150 in your inventory on the ground? Does that count as 150 total since you've been in there, which is what it sounds like? So it sounds like once I get 150, that's it. I have to leave and I have to come back when I'm active farming. So I'm going to have to constantly pay attention to it when I'm active farming. I'd rather have a filter option also. So I'm just saying, this is both good and bad. I mean, like right now with what I'm doing, if there was some kind of thing that I was fighting, right? I would obviously, once I hit 150, I'd have to leave and come back. So now I'm resetting my dust gains. Obviously, we know the way the deer works. Half the time, the damn thing's going to be on huge cooldown. So you're going to have to babysit it if you're activating it, which I do not like. It solves one problem, but creates another. Right? Fixing some bugs. Yeah, see, right here was what you were worrying about, Negan. Fixed Wisdom Monument memory, game crashing sometimes in latest bug version. So I think that he already did this. It says fixed. But I mean, he also says down here, it says not out yet. Still working on a few more things. So, just so you know, it probably hasn't come out yet. Yeah, and then also, you can find Grass Element Tempest Bows, which is going to drop from Snellbees in World 2. And also found in World 4 and 6. Just so you know. And something going on with the 4th anniversary inventory bag. But yeah. And then him just trying to get people to rate this. Birthday candle still works for now, but it'll stop working. Blah, blah, blah. Who cares? Yeah. So, use your candles if you have them. Yeah, I hear you, Negan. But, like, he definitely solves one problem, but he creates another with the items. I mean, I'm not going to like when I'm actively farming to have to keep switching max coming back and forth. To farm 150 is not that many. It's really not going to take you very long. And the worst part about it is when you get later on where you increase how fast you're getting stuff. it's just going to make it that much worse. Yeah, it's like I said, you solve one problem, but you solve it by creating another. Now, in turn, I highly doubt it's going to work this way, but maybe we can hope for the best. I would hope and want it to work as if I have 150 between my inventory and on the ground, then it does that. If it's just flat out you come in and whether you delete them, whether you sell them, anything, and then it's 150, and then no matter what, once you've seen 150 in some way, then that's it. You're not going to get them anymore. That sucks ass because you're going to have to keep resetting the map. Well, I mean, he always rushes updates, let's be honest. And we know he needs to have testers too, but the bottom line is he clearly doesn't want to spend money or have other people involved. We all know that. Which, it is what it is. I mean, we got to kind of be used to that by now. He hasn't changed since day one. I think he just didn't want to add it to the filter because then people would have bitch, pissed, and moaned that we don't have enough filters. Let's be honest. Because we don't have enough filter pages. But let's be honest. He could have dropped out a filter system for it. He could have added 1 or 2 more pages to the filter. And that probably would have been a good thing. I'd have been okay with that. I've already said anyways, the filter pages need to go away. Yeah, that's good too, Negan. I've said before, you know what the best way would be just get rid of the filter pages completely. Just let me go on here, make all this shit here. It's already clickable. Just let me click it and filter it out. Right? Just let me go into this, and when you can't click anymore, make it clickable. Like, let me click on this and filter it on or off on each item. Go through every single person and just click it. And if it clicks it on one, it'll automatically, like if I click mystery upgrade on here, every single dude that has mystery upgrade is automatically going to be filtered out, right? I mean, I know that's a lot to do that system. I really do. And that's why I kind of hesitantly say it, but let's be honest, if we're going to talk about what we wish for and stuff like that, I think that would be the end-all, be-all, absolutely fantastic thing. It really would be nice, wouldn't it? I'd just sit down, I'd go through every single loot table, and I'd be like, okay, let's do this. I'm fine with sitting down for 10, 15 minutes and doing that. More than happy to. That, in my opinion, would be the best end-all, be-all as far as the filter system. Because right now it feels like even with the extra filter box that we got, it still feels like I'm babysitting the hell out of it. Especially when I'm doing this stuff. Because I'm turning off the monster drops usually. Just because, I mean, all this stuff dropping is killing your inventory. And your inventory sucks because look at this. Like, this shit is just here because you need it. Like, and then because of all this shit coming out, it's killed our storage. Like, he came out with Windwalker and just made it to where he didn't come out with any storage slots. Our inventory just flat out isn't big enough for this. It really isn't. Let's be honest, guys. Our inventory should be way bigger, but I mean, I understand why it's not. But it's like, once again, he created another problem without a solution. Yeah, Steppenwolf, that's not a terrible idea either. It's really not. Like, just have it kicked in when you're in that mode. And even if you make it to where it's got like a crap ton of slots and stuff like that, just make it to where you can't use them for stamps and stuff like that. That's all you gotta do. Like, don't let it be exploitable under, because you know people would be using it for stamps and shit like that because you got more slots. I mean, just make it to where you can't use it for that. But yeah, that's not a terrible idea either. But I mean, that's what happens when shit's rushed. I mean, he even came out and said it took him 2.5 weeks to do all of Windwalker. As soon as I read that, As soon as I read the whole bit where it says it took him 2.5 weeks, I was like, yeah, it fucking feels like it took you 2.5 weeks. It feels like it hasn't baked long enough. Because that's what he put in the Discord message, too. I didn't go over that part, but it was up higher. Where he says 2.5 weeks. That's why he wants people to put in comments and stuff for the Steam and shit like that. So it gives him motivation to keep going. He said with the proper motivation, essentially, that's why it only took him 2.5 weeks to do Windwalker. But let's be honest, it feels like it was 2.5 weeks, right? There's so many fucking problems with it. It feels like it took you 2.5 weeks. Yeah, the half a week was making pay. Well, not pay to win, but pay to progress packs. But let's be honest, that one pack isn't anything crazy, guys. Like, everybody keeps telling me about that, but it's not anything crazy. Like, it doesn't help Windwalker at all. Like, yeah, it's got 75 drop rate on it, but that class XP doesn't help it. This name tag, it's got 80% AFK. That doesn't help you. It's got 10 drop rate. There's other stuff too, though, that has drop rate. It's not just that. Yeah, but still. The point is that the best item that came out for Windwalker is this. And everybody could buy it with gems. Let's be honest, guys. Nothing helps Windwalker directly more than this item right here. Those other ones don't even come close to helping it compared to this. And everybody could have bought this. So, I mean, the whole free-to-play experiences, I'm sick of hearing the fact of like, oh my god, it costs gems. Well, it's not my fault that you don't have any gems. Be smarter on how you spend them. I mean, he gives free gems. No matter how many free gems he gives, it always won't be enough. Let's be honest, guys. Does he give enough gems for free? I don't think he does, in my opinion. But like, if he gave 2,000 or 3,000 gems a day, people would still bitch that it wasn't enough. Let's be honest. It's true. I'm sorry to say it, but it's true. I still think he should give a bit more, though. I think this nerfing him and nerfing him and nerfing him is not helping anything. You start nerfing premium currency in the game, and that's really going to piss people off. Hey, Zeno, what's up? No, I'm just saying, everybody's like saying how the packs are so fucking broken and stuff like that, but the best item that came out of the gem shop is one that everybody can buy for gems. You get free gems every day. Save them and buy it. The Windwalker hood is the best one directly affecting Windwalker. It is. But I've heard so many people complain about the packs, though. Like, exactly. Wallet issues is not my problem either. I bought it. I'm not going to feel bad about it. I'm okay with it. It's just still, what I'm saying is, now, if he would have taken one of these two items, and instead of, like, because, you know, he wouldn't have given these items away, not with as high as they are for the XP and the AFK. He would have dropped it. We all know that. And put those in for the gems, and instead put this into the pack, then I'd say, yeah, people got a right to bitch. Everything's great for leveling. But in that turn for leveling, then why don't you complain the fact that, like, you know, where is it here? You know, this headpiece also was a pay-to-win pack, supposedly, to people. It's not pay-to-win, it's pay-to-progress. That came in a pack, too. I didn't hear people really bitching about that. But then this, it's not even as high either, people. This is only 100%. The other one's, like, what, 150? It's literally not even as good. Yeah, right? I mean, I'm just saying, for, like, him putting out stuff, like, the fact that this wasn't in a pack is pretty solid for people, is what I'm saying. Because this could have easily been in a pack, and it's not. The fact that that's not in a pack is pretty solid for people. It's expensive, but you get free gems every day. Save up your gems and buy it. It's worth it. Yeah. All right, got the break there. I really got to use the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. I got to get me a drink too. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Give me some jerky. Mm-hmm. Thank you. Yeah, I don't like that one as much. I definitely like mine better. Yeah, not a fan. This one's better. Yeah, I don't like the teriyaki beef jerky. Not a huge fan. I like either the regular one or like I have this like barbecued beef jerky. And then they have like a barbecued, like spicy beef jerky. Oh, so good. So good. I was gonna say, I must have a fuck ton because I haven't paid attention to this in a little while. I know, Zeno. You know my takes on that topic, Zeno. You know where I stand. I'm not gonna go into a tangent. Anybody who's been here for any length of time know exactly where I stand on it. Like I always tell people, I'm not going to feel guilty about spending money. And if I spend money, I should naturally be farther than somebody who doesn't. I mean, that's just... It's the way it should be. I'm sorry, but I know people don't like that idea, but it's true. Oh, you're all good. I think you completely understand it. Toxic. I said, it's not even so much pay to win in this game either. It's just pay to progress. You progress faster. That's all it is. There's not really anything that where, like, I'm spending money to get a mechanic that you don't have. Like, besides auto loot. Don't get me into the fucking auto loot, because I know somebody always steps up and say, what about auto loot? I know that's always the case. Auto loot is automatically accepted as free to play. If you're going to play this game costs $5. It's called You Get Auto Loot. This game isn't free. It costs $5. Or whatever your currency may be. Mine's USD. It costs $5 USD to play this game. Because if I didn't have auto loot, I wouldn't play this game. I'm not even kidding on that. I seriously would not play the game if it wasn't for auto loot. If I didn't have it, I wouldn't play. Mm-hmm. Exactly. The game is unplayable without it. Let's be honest. And I get why he charges because, you know, worst case scenario, you get somebody to pay a $5 entry fee, right? Medallions should be auto pickup too. Let's be honest, I know. Let's be honest, they should be. I mean, I'm starting to train my brain a little better, right? It's a matter of untraining the whole, oh, don't worry, auto loot's got it. I think I finally kind of started to train my brain on that a little bit. I actually had one drop on these today, which was super awesome. So excited about the multis dropping one for me. But yeah, they should auto pick them up. And the money bet, I look at it this way. If there's a new pack that comes out, usually about once a month or so, maybe even twice a month. So say it's like $30 maybe a month I'm spending on this game for packs and stuff. Like $30 is like, I'm going to budget that into my household budget, you know, for entertainment budget. Like, I spent $30 on the game or something and I have something to show for it. I had time that I enjoyed it. It's no different than spending money to go out to the movies or go out to eat or something like that. It's no different. Same thing. It's spending money on entertainment. You know? That's just the way I look at it. It makes sense. Yeah, I knocked out some medallions and stuff. Oh, by the way, Zeno, I actually did do some medallions too. I knocked out rolled 1, 2, and 3. I did all of them from 1, 2, and 3. And I also, yesterday, I knocked out Coliseum ones, and then some mini-boss ones, some, like, just oddball ones. But yeah, I mean, pretty good. And as you see, I'm on World 5 now. I killed every single boss yesterday in World 4. And then I let it AFK overnight on the last boss. I had it on my laptop in the bedroom, so I let it AFK on the boss overnight. I got up, used the bathroom. I noticed that the boss was dead. Switched over to the worm boss because it was the only other one I had left. By the time I got up, that was dead too. So I started my stream today right on World 5. Aw, so proud of me. Aw. I know, I'm trying. But Zeno, I tried for, and I'm not even kidding. When I say this, I'm not even kidding. I tried for over 8 hours to get +3 out of 3 rings on these. And I did not get a fucking one. Thousands of rings later, 8+ hours later, and I didn't get a fucking one as a 3 out of 3. That's when I got pissed and finally said, you know what? I could have spent 8 hours fucking killing a boss. Like... So I was like, you know what? I'm just fucking spending the next bit of time to kill all these bosses. And I did. And with what I had for damage, they all went down pretty darn fast, except the last 2. I do have stone failsafe, of course. Of course. I mean, come on, I'm in World 5. You don't think I don't have stone failsafe? I would hope I fucking do, right? Yeah, stone failsafe. It didn't matter. Like I said, 8+ hours, thousands of freaking rings later, and I didn't get a single one 3 out of 3. Not even kidding. Those 2 rings are literally the best ones I've seen in 8+ hours of doing it. Yep. Right. I got you, Risky. I got you. I got you. Yeah, you got to make sure, right? You don't want to just assume. $9.7Q laugh. Nice. Oh, you're on the lamp one. Good deal. Oh, yeah, I'm going to keep posting this too today. That's for my YouTube. I actually put out a video on... I made a video yesterday for 10 tips and tricks for Windwalker. It's some pretty cool stuff. I find most people are finding stuff in there they didn't know. So feel free to go check that out. And subscribe makes you awesome. So yeah. Go check that out. The video's doing pretty well. It's getting a lot of traction. I'm pretty sure there'll be a tip in there no matter where you're at on Windwalker. It'll help you. Awesome. Thank you, Zeno. Appreciate you. Yeah, like I said, it was just kind of a quick thing that I put together. I mean, yeah, I could have put some more, but it's some solid tips. I mean, if it's stuff you don't know about, it's solid stuff. Nice. Awesome. It's definitely helpful, some stuff in there, though. If there's any of that you don't know, it's pretty helpful. Yeah, I know you have been. That's alright, though. I wrote down those numbers the other day for what you guys were at and stuff, and that's what I focused yesterday. I pushed a bunch of damage and stuff. I mean, yeah, my crit isn't as high as I'd like to be, but 91.1 crit chance, it's fine. You don't have to be 100%, everybody. 91.1, it got it done. I was still critting 91.91% of the time. That's a lot still. And it was fine. My crit damage, 3.27, which is actually quite a bit higher than what I saw on the thing. In case anybody's wondering, my elemental on it was actually at a 9.0 times, was what it was at. And yeah, my damage was around, I want to say 12, 13 million. Yeah. Gotcha. So yeah, I mean, it's fine. I got the stuff done. It is what it is, right? Now that I'm getting a lot more dust, it's going to be a lot easier to get that crit chance up. So I was like, whatever, it's fine. We'll get there. What, buddy? You're not getting any. You have your lunch. Gotcha. Yeah, I got a good bow too. Like, I know it's only a 3-stone bow, but compared to what I had, 81 damage and 181. 3-stone bow, but it got the job done, right? And then obviously I was using the 2 power rings. And like I said, I couldn't get much better. I got a 76 and a 70. Those were literally the 2 best I got in like 8 hours. You talking fire and ice bow? Yeah. Yeah. Let me show you something. I'm already ahead of you, Zoe. Boom. Look at these nice ones I got to upgrade. Oh. And you know why they're not upgraded? Because this stupid fucker right here sold all of his freaking stones today by accident. Yeah, go me. See, I can be taught. I can be taught. I got this. I got this. Yeah, because you want those power rings. That's why instead of farming a better wind bow, I wanted to farm those rings for a while. Because I'm like, those, if I got a 3 out of 3 power ring, it's going to help me in World 5 and beyond, you know? But I couldn't get one. Yes, stupid fuckers are my kind of people anyways. Nice, Risky. Yeah, just unlucky, I mean. And I'm not kidding when I said, like, I was stoning every fucking one of them. Every single ring I got, I was stoning. Every fucking one of them. I'm not even kidding. I don't care if it was, like, 18 on it. I was stoning every freaking ring. Because I'm like, at this point, even if it's an 18, if it's a 3 out of 3, it's still going to be good. Like, I don't care. I stoned every fucking one I found. And still, nothing. I was so frustrated and so pissed yesterday. I'm not even kidding. Not even kidding. I was so pissed. And the worst part of it is I'm going to have to go back again and do it. Yeah, I got one ice bow that's like, I think it's like 69 or 70 damage on it. I've got some pretty high damage ones, for me at least. $105 with 3 stones. I got you. Yeah. Yeah, at this point here, like, what are you targeting right now for your base in World 5 for your weapons? Like, what's your minimum you're keeping to stone right now? Just kind of curious to see it compared to mine. I've been keeping around the 60 plusers for me. Yeah. Okay, so then I'm about right then. I was thinking I was keeping some 55, 60s. Yeah. I got one, like I said, it's like 69. It's a 69 base, which, let's cross our fingers and hope that one rolls good, huh? Because everybody was laughing because it was 69. Of course. That's why obviously I remembered it. Oh, Supersonic 71 and failed. Oh, man. How sick would that have been? I would have cried too. I would have had to walk around the house. My other half, she'd probably be like, what are you doing? I've just been like, I got to take a lap after that. Just got to take a lap. Yep. Taking a lap. That's how it goes. That sucks. So a 71. Oh my goodness. That'd have been so sick, Zeno. Oh my god. So sick. You imagine, like, even probably a 3 stone on that would have been sick. And anything above that would have just been OP as all hell, right? Yeah, that sucks, though. 71, wow. That's nice. I gotta raise this up a little bit at some point. I'm doing dust today. I'm trying to build up my dust gains. Because I was kind of lacking a little bit. I had most of them around 40 to like 45 mil. So I'm like, okay, now I'm in World 5. I'm going to build them up a little bit. But yeah, like I got this to like 272. This like 269. We're getting there. US my multipliers aren't terrible. They're hovering around over 100 for the most part. And I'm getting close to 2 billion an hour now. Pretty consistently. Yeah, I mean, I'm getting... Oh, are you in the billions for your upgrade levels? Is that where you're at? That's fucking insane. Yeah, so I mean... But still, though, for me, considering I was like 40 to 45 million... Like, having these up to, like, 300 million now. Pretty solid. Well, not that one. But, like, 337. Like, it's pretty solid now for me. Pretty good. Yeah. And I came in today, too, and I unlocked a bunch of maps right off the bat. All the way up to the Stalkers. Oh, hey, seeing how you've gone through 5... Is there any good maps that are like no items in the drop pool that are good for AFK farming? That's beyond me. Like, is there... I mean, obviously there's a good reason to push because there'll probably be some stuff there, but is there any of these that's like a really good AFK one that I should focus for? I'm pretty sure you'd know that. Oh, the fire dudes? Okay, yeah. So that's probably like a couple away then. Fire dudes around like one of these. Okay. Because, I mean, these are obviously good for the first salts. Very, very good. Yeah, they're like 1 or 2 there. Yeah. I know they're toward the end. Yeah, I know where those are. You're all good. Do you know off the top of your... Oh, actually, I don't have to ask you what salts they drop. I forget I can just look. I don't need to ask you that. Yeah, you're talking about these guys. Okay, so they're orange. So they're the solar salt then. Okay. Because, I mean, right now I'd like to find a good AFK one for, like, the moon salts. I mean, I know there's a lot that drop them, but I wouldn't mind finding a good AFK one. Like, I see they drop it, but they probably have a loot table. I wish they would just show the loot table on here, too. Lamp is free drop for the first one. Okay, so lamp would be an upgrade from what I'm doing then from the multis. Because this is multis, they got nothing. And like I said, I'm getting almost 2 billion an hour. I'm not doing bad. Definitely not doing bad. And just filtered out the hard hat. Yeah, obviously their drops, yeah. Yeah, the regular drops. So they didn't have any rings or bows or anything? Ooh, nice, nice. So what you're saying is then I should probably push to moles. Pushing to moles wouldn't be a terrible idea then. Okay, awesome. Definitely. Okay. Okay, yeah, I'll have to do that then. Definitely. I was thinking I might sit on some of the orange ones tonight, because there is one that's around here somewhere. Of the solar ones, that's a freebie too. Like before the other fire dudes. Yeah, it was flying worms, yeah. It's like so much better than flying worms. So much better. That's good to know though. So there's probably a freebie on every single one of the different kinds of dust on this world. So that's fantastic. Like, really fantastic. I'm just doing this one right now because it's the best farm I can get for this, and I'm leveling up stuff. So, obviously, when I'm active, if there's stuff I needed, I would take priority over that. But right now, this happens to fit my needs. Yeah, makes sense, Zeno. It definitely feels like that for sure. Definitely. It feels like, okay, you got to catch up now. Like, you got to take your time. You got to catch up. Yeah, definitely. We'll get there, though. We'll get there. That's why I figured first thing I should do is get my dust gains up. I figured that's probably priority number one. And then I'll move on to some other stuff. Because right now my damage is still pretty solid. I mean, obviously I had to put a damage ring on, but that's fine. Imcat, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Thanks for the follow. Yeah. You're like 500-ish mobs every morning? Wow. Yeah, I gotta get it up there too. Like, that's probably gonna be what I get after my dust gains right now. I'm doing the dust gains first, and then I'm gonna get the top of the morning after that. Like, I knocked out the Coliseum for World 1, so I gotta do Coliseum World 2. Is what I'll probably sit out when my reset comes in. Let's see here. Got like an hour and 9 minutes. But yeah, I'll probably sit in World 2 Coliseum today. Do that. Well, like the first one I got them, so. Yeah, I got a few mobs I gotta get in World 4. But yeah, 1 through 3 is done. Right, you probably spend so much time in World 5 in each map that it's gonna get it done. Yeah, I assumed as much. Makes sense. Yeah, I'll probably do that. I'm thinking like, yeah, 16 hours to kill. Jesus. Sounds about right. Yeah, I figure I'm going to get my dust up. At some point, get top of the morning up. Get some medallions up. My medallion drop chances up. Maybe get some of my other drop chance stuff up before I do some farming. Probably work on a little bit of attack or something. Make life a little easier. And then, yeah, just freaking go at farming stuff at that point. But yeah, that's kind of my game plan at this point. Seems to make sense. We'll get it done. Oh, that's the wrong one. $2.99. I was just happy I plowed through every World 4 boss yesterday. That felt good. Gotcha. Okay, that's good info to know. Awesome. Yeah, I assumed that they would probably have one there. It makes sense. But I mean, most of those portals later on aren't too expensive. I could just do a... I might tonight, what I'm thinking is... I might just AFK on some solar tonight. And then it'll probably give me enough to unlock every portal just about tomorrow. And then there we go, you know. that I can just free reign farm wherever I want. Seems to be not a bad idea. And if the fire dudes are really good at it, I might just push to them and then I can AFK on them. Moon portals. Thing free farm. Oh, they got moon portals later on? Ah. So the solar ones aren't just the whole time. Because right now it's solar ones. I thought they were solar. Oh, you're talking about the 2-hour things is what you're talking about, right? Was that what you're talking about? Okay. Yeah, I got like 5 of them sitting in my storage, so yeah, that's... yeah, Windwalker candies. Yeah, I forgot I had like 5 sitting in my thing. Yeah, that's probably a better call on that. Maybe what I'll do is I'll push to the fire dudes. Maybe I'll farm up a little bit to get to the fire dudes because it's close. Either that or I could just unlock them and then or candy 1 or 2 and then get to there. Something like that. But then, yeah, I can use them as the map to kind of push it up even higher. Because, yeah, I know there was a dude here that could do them on. Let's see. So, if right now I'm on this. Yeah, it was Mr. Brightside was a good one. That's who I was fighting to unlock my portals that I did do. That's fine, though, if I'm just going to candy it. I'm just talking drop a moon there or something. Or even just farm. Like, farm it while I'm active. It's not a big deal. I only got to unlock a couple to get to the fire dude, right? So I'm fine. We'll look at it. Let's see here. These are right in order. So yeah, next one will be... So yeah, the next one I unlock is the Citrons. Then we got Lamp. And I'm at Fire. So I only got to unlock 2 portals. And I'm at the Fire dudes. That is insane, Negan. That is insane. Sounds about right, though. That is so crazy. Yeah, I'm trying to keep that billion too, so I can keep my dust up. Yeah. Yeah, I'll probably do that after. I will be done with this one before too long. Well, and then I'll switch up and go to them probably. Actually, I guess I could probably just go to there now. Probably makes more sense. Let's see here. What's my time at on this? Yeah, we'll wait till the deer goes down a little bit first. That'd be sick, Zeno. That'd be really sick. I'll get there eventually. I'll take my time, you know. Not doing too bad. Because I haven't pushed it like super hard. Oh shoot, let me check my sneaking too. Try to stay on top of that. Oh, I love these 3 flowers. Oh my goodness. So I get rid of 3 of these then. They're so good. Yeah, I gotcha. Let's see here. This is definitely better than that. Okay. Well, I'm not most gamers. Oh. I'm special, damn it. Let's see, I'm gonna turn this off. Let's see how much I need. $963. So almost $1 billion I need. And yeah, these are ice and the ring. Is that attack ring even any point in even bothering with them? I mean, I've been keeping like some super high rolls, but there just seems like so many other rings that are way better. Seems kind of useless. Yeah. Yeah, I think it'll be the next one. Should be. Yeah, it's literally the next map. Hey Ryan, how you doing? I haven't heard from you in a little bit. I got to World 5 today. I did all the World 4 bosses yesterday. Overnighted the last couple I needed and started World 5 today. So yeah, doing good. It wasn't painful at all. I was killing it while I slept. See, I haven't been. It took me probably about 7 hours to kill it overnight. I killed that one and then I got up, used the bathroom, noticed it was dead, so I switched over to the worm one after. Was the only other one I had left. And then when I got up, that one was dead too. So It worked out really well. Yeah, I'm so sick of that desync shit. So stupid. If I desync, it's not by much. 5 minutes here or there. That's about it. Let's see here. Oh, next one. Yeah, so I gotta get about 1 billion, unfortunately. It's alright. Hence the dust gains. Yeah, I had such terrible luck yesterday. I farmed for almost 8 hours the power rings and got none that were 3 out of 3. And I mean, I was stoning every fucking one of them. And I got none that were 3 out of 3. So I finally just said forget it and started pushing. I'm like, I'm done waiting. It's like, that's like 8 hours I could have been pushing bosses. Like, I'm just done. So at some point I'll have to go back and do them again. Try to get those power rings again. This is weak to fire. Gotcha, yeah. My freaking desync is stupid. So stupid. I forget there's items on this. Probably should pay attention. A little at least. Jesus. Yeah, I don't like it. Like I said, it fixes one problem, but it creates another. I don't like the fact that I'll be going along and all of a sudden when I hit 150, I'm going to have to leave and come back while I'm playing active. You're going to have to be babysitting the damn thing all the time. And you get to the point where it's like, am I just getting a bad bit of luck or is there not anything dropping? Because I reached my cap. You know? I'm so sick of that. Like, fix a problem, but create a problem. Pretty much, yeah. Yep. So you're definitely gonna have to babysit it. Yeah, it definitely helps with that, for sure. Like I said, solves one problem but creates another. Yeah. 10% stones are just fucking abysmal. It comes down to who has the best luck, right? Those are going to be the people that progress. You only progress if you get lucky. That's not the way to be. Let's get rid of these other rings, too. These rings are just shit. Nice, Negan. That's a big one. That's the problem. We're just getting so much stuff we have to active now. I mean, face it, you got to kind of active farming a little bit just to get your gains back up again. Too much stuff to active. I already did this. What am I doing? Yeah, I accidentally deleted my weapon stones today too, Ryan. That's why you see 2,300 and 153. Yeah. I hear ya. Definitely hear you there. Sucks. Yeah, mine was pretty close to 3K because they were almost what this one was at. It was a good 2K. I can tell you that much. It's a good 2,000 plus. Yep. Definitely hear you there. You know what I might do? If I can start getting the stones a little bit crazier, I might just keep like an emergency stockpile sitting in my freaking storage. So if I do delete it, then I have some. Because right now it's like I'm screwed on them. I gotta bump up the drop rates on them. Yeah, that's a smart idea, you know. So then at least you don't lose everything. I am boosting dust gains is mainly just their Lord is going through and just pretty much unlocking these dust gains here, like extra dust here, here, here. This one's a really good one. You just got to keep some solar dust on you. But yeah, this one. And damage, you just got to increase your damage. Try to get your crit damage up, regular damage, crit chance up. And obviously farming up a good element bow against them works good too. You're at 100 billion that you keep. Yeah, I'm at 1 billion. 1 billion's good for me right now. Obviously 100 billion would be pretty tough for me to get. I mean, I could probably do 10 billion to be honest with you pretty comfortably. But yeah, Lord, that's kind of like a really broad question though. Because, I mean, you got to get elemental damage up there. Really, when it comes down to it, when you want to get a lot of damage, it's like a lot of your, like, bosses and stuff, you're going to focus on 2 of these rings usually, and then try to get an elemental bow for whatever element they're weak to. In the early stages, you have to use, like, some elemental rings. Yeah, that's what I'm working on right now, Ryan. I'm getting these so then I can unlock some of the portals right now. The pink dust. Yeah, I know that one you unlock later on. Obviously, I haven't unlocked it yet. Saw a thing for it, though, on the toolbox about it. Nice, 56k. Sick. Also, Lord, if you check out my YouTube channel, I put out a video yesterday on 10 tips and tricks to help out also with Windwalker. They're not directly to do with what you're saying, but they'll help you in some ways if you got some questions. Nice, Ryan. It's pretty sick. Yeah, I bet. They've got to cost so much just to level anything at this point for you guys. It's got to be getting super, super slow. There you go. There's a 67 bow. I like that. Yeah, that sounds about right, though. Sucks. What am I doing here? Yeah. See, that was the same thing, Brian. I had the exact same problem. It was only the grocery bag from the fruit flies. Yeah. That's probably a bug or something. I would say it's not a coincidence that all three of us have that same problem. It sounds like more than just a coincidence, right? Then it stopped. Yeah, it's freaking screwed up. So stupid. Why put medallions for him then? Jesus. Yep, no problem, Ryan. Yeah, because tomorrow is the weekly reset, huh? Oh, Glitterbug. It's a good call on that, too. Yeah, you can't do the main bosses. You won't have a way to get to them. It won't let you, like, into their boss room. Yeah. Oh, we get a break in a few minutes. Oh. Actually, I'm probably going to grab a drink. My drink only had like half when I grabbed it as it was. Right, I hear you, Zeno. I'm gonna have to definitely focus on my top of the morning then, after. For sure. Probably tomorrow or something, like hardcore for freaking focus on it. Because I need to get as many chances as possible. I definitely can upgrade them a lot more now. So I should probably focus that. It's going to be hard because you're freaking going to waste most of your stuff just trying to spawn it. To spawn a giant mob, right? That's the problem. Yeah, because if you get more, you'd be fucked too, right? Yeah. Speaking of which, I gotta see if I even got Choco Chip on this fucker on right now. I was gonna say, where is it? Yeah, it's sitting on them right now. Okay. Let's not have to worry about that later. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. Yeah, that's about all you're gonna be able to do, right? Yeah. All you're really gonna be able to do. Just focus them one at a time. Yep. All right, I'm gonna go take a break real quick. I'll be right back. Just gotta use the bathroom. Okay, I'm back. Let's say I get enough yet? Nope. Getting close. Not better. I might even be okay to switch this now. The fact that they're 900 something, like, I don't think I'm getting much better than that. I think what I'm going to need is gloves. Is probably the biggest one right now for me. So I just move everybody here. I should be good to push again. Just my gloves are really, really bad, except for like a couple. Okay. I guess I could have kept that one, but meh. Okay. We'll do these up. Don't forget about my basic stuff. Alright. Yep, none of that stuff done. Oh, that sucks, Daneth. I'll check my stamps too. I don't know if I checked. Yeah, I gotta use some other ones there, but I'm just kind of waiting a little bit. Definitely have to do up some bows later. I go through my storage too, clean some shit out of it. There's so much junk in it. Or even dump some stuff on some other people for now. Kind of make life a little bit easier on this. Because it's a pain in the butt. It really is. Getting there. I think I got a little bit more to go. Ooh, yeah, I got about 500 mil. Getting there. I can unlock the citrines, and that'll be a better farm than this one. For the same dust to unlock portals. I can always use some of the moon 2-hour things there to unlock some more portals. It'll be good. I like 5 of the moon things left, so I'll use them at some point. Get to probably the moles is what I'm thinking. That's what I'm gonna aim for. So let's see here. So that means I'll have to unlock to that one. Yeah, it's not too bad. It's be like 1 portal, 2. This one, that one's a 1. 3. It's probably like 3 portals. Because that one to that one's 1. To that one's 2, that one and that one's 3. Nope, 4. So I have to unlock like 4 portals. That's not too bad. I can get that done. I'm okay with that. Alright, so that's that one. I could bump a few into this. Or a couple. Something. Like 92. It's not great, but it's something. Worst case scenario, I'll do the crystal ones tomorrow. Because I don't have too much time. It'll be my reset anyways. Yeah, like 26 minutes. Come on. There we go. Yeah, these rings are pretty pointless. Attack speed ain't gonna do nothing. You need more damage. Don't even bother with them anymore. What's the point? They're just junk. Let's see here too. Alright, you go. Could definitely increase my chances at some point too. That I'll have to pump up. But yeah, this, I'm gonna have to work on Tempest items and stuff. Work on some medallion rate too. Weapons, all that fun stuff. Be easier now that the dust's a little easier to get. Sounds pretty cheap. This one I haven't done much. Probably should at some point. It's not too bad either. I can effectively farm the blue salt now too, so. Or salt. The dust. I keep saying salt. Jesus, they look like little piles of salt. Alright, let's see. So yeah. About 400 and some change, so that shouldn't be too bad. I can use some of those moons to kind of get by the other ones. We get there. Unfortunately, this stuff is just a slow process. It gets kind of boring at times for sure. There we go. Let's go ahead and pop some of these. Still got the gold ball bonus going. No reason not to pop these. Let's see. We're going to get lucky? Probably not. I hate those stupid dice so much. Next to never get it for me either. It's so fail all the time. Gotta love the cooldown on whale now, though. It's so nice when you just clear the whole board with whale. Feels good. This chunk. Seriously, get rid of that too. Come on, let's go already so I can get to the next one. How much am I getting per hour anyways? I mean, it's not terrible. It's not great either, but it's not terrible. Citrines will probably be like double what that is, so that'll be nice. We get about 2 bill or so an hour with that if it compares even remotely with the multis, because I was getting almost 2 bill an hour with multis on the first type of dust. So hopefully the solar dust I can get on citrines, it'll be like around that much, would be really nice. Yeah, because this is for that kind. Yeah, I got the little medallion mom today too. Also another one that's that kind of dust again. It's gonna be better than that. So instead of farming multis, I can probably farm lamps. Multis still might be better though. We'll see. That'll be a good one. That'll be a good one too. Nice. That map we know sucks. Ah, this is the blue dust. $1.5 billion accuracy? Jesus. Yeah, I'm gonna hard focus mine. I was like pushing mine a bit today, but at this point I'm trying to go up a little bit on like the areas to grind it a little bit more. But yeah, I'm gonna try to get my dust gains up like crazy for sure. Seeing how tomorrow's the weekly though, I might take a little time to get top of the morning up a little bit first. But yeah, I'm trying to push dust a bunch because, I mean, really it's going to trickle into everything at that point. Moles, crawlers, and fire spirits. Now, when you say crawlers, are you talking about tremor worms or are you talking about these crawlers? I assume you're talking about these little guys? Those ones? Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm working toward right now. I'm just trying to get enough so then I can get to the citringe. So then it'll be obviously better solar dust. So then, you know, I can use that to unlock them a little easier. But yeah, then once I get that gains up a little bit, I have 5 sitting in here that I can use. Yeah, so I'm going to use these on those to unlock some portals. Way better, right? Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. And hey, what's up, Arlong? Yeah. So that's what I'm doing. I'm trying to unlock stuff, just make life easier. Definitely. But I mean, considering I just got the 5 today and already kind of cruising. It's not too bad. Should just put that on the last page. Yeah, I'll get those on lock and just make life easier in the end. I'd rather have great places to farm. Then I can just really, you know, focus on the farming aspect of it. For sure. Ooh, don't want to sell that one. That's my plan, though. I'm going to try to unlock as many as I can today. See how it goes. I mean, at the lamp bars, I'm not quite to the lamp bars yet, but the same exact dust. The first one there. I'm getting about 2 billion on the multis with it, so not too bad. Definitely get an increase as I go on. But yeah, I was farming that a bit today, just kind of getting a little bit of dust upgrades. But yeah, it'll be pretty much between dust upgrades, and I'm going to focus top of the morning later on too. So tomorrow when it's a weekly reset, hopefully I can get some crystal mobs. But we will see. Let's say I got like 15 minutes, so I'm probably going to do Coliseum World 2 today for my top of the morning. So I'll have to go over there. There's about 5 minutes or so left. Yeah, screwed by the crystals. Yeah. It's insane. Yeah, it definitely sucks. The crystal ones are stupid. They really are. I hate the fact that they have to work off from, like, the glitter bug shit and stuff like that. It's so dumb. So stupid. There goes 657, getting there. Yeah, I'm definitely not a fan though of the frickin' crystal spawn stuff. It's so stupid. So stupid. Especially those bug ones too. I mean, I get done the Coliseum, I'll probably go check out the bug ones or whatever. See, I got 12 minutes left. Get down there close. Go ahead and probably enter in the Coliseum when there's about 5 minutes or so left. And go in and do it up. The only things I can pretty much do today is like World 2 Coliseum, because I got one done. So do World 2 Coliseum, and I guess if there's anything left, I've got some mini bosses I could do. I mean, I got Biggie done, I got Dude done, I got Glunko done. I think the only two really is Baba Yaga and the poop one there. And that's it. So I'll hit those after. Gotcha. Yeah, I did World 1 yesterday and got all three, so that was cool. And I got like Glunko, and then of course I got Baba Yaga, and or not Baba Yaga, but Doot and Biggie Hours. Yeah, it's stupid. The bug nest is dumb. Just dumb. And then them just not spawning back, it's like, what the hell? Like, seriously. Yeah, World 1 can spawn giants. I'd assume, right? Is today the daily reset, or is it tomorrow? I don't want to fuck up. What day is it Mondays? Or is it Tuesdays? It's Mondays, isn't it? So I probably should have done it today. Yeah, I'm talking like the weekly one. We'll see. I'll have to take a look. If it is, I might save this dust that I'm using right now. To be honest. It wouldn't be a terrible idea to pump into this if it comes down to it. You know? Oh, the main one is the stone upgrade. There, which comes down to it. I have a 10 tips and tricks video over on YouTube that'll also help you. But yeah, getting to here, let me go ahead and just stop this. I don't want to fuck myself here. But the main thing is, under the elemental path, you want to unlock stone failsafe. That's a big deal. That's probably the biggest deal, to be honest. Yeah, you're welcome. Alright, we'll just sit on here. When there's about 5 minutes left, I'm going to go ahead and head in. Get those all killed, so then when it resets, we'll be all good to go. all depends on where you're at. I mean, if you're like World 1 or something, then, you know, doing nuttos and sticks and stuff like that is usually a good one. Even in the sewers is good. You get to World 2, you know, you got sheepies, you got the snowflake dudes, frost flakes or whatever they're called. Yeah. Pretty much maps with pretty good density in them is usually not a bad idea. It depends on like what you're looking for. Last one in World 4 for me was about 7 hours. This was like this bow. I was using these rings. And of course I expect, you know, a bunch of damage, dust gains for damage. All that good stuff. Depends on where your stats are at. But yeah, 7 hours. Don't expect to do it quick. It's definitely a long, long grind to kill that thing. That's why I just did it when I went to bed. Let it go overnight. Alright, we're close enough at this point. Gotcha. They might have to get your damage and stuff up then. Come on, stop just randomly shooting in the air. Yeah, you're definitely going to want to boost it up some. Sorry if I'm not fully paying attention, but I'm trying to hurry up and nail this before my reset hits and then I'm screwed. Like, I'm kind of timed at this point. Of course there'd be one left. Oh, that worked out good. That was a shot and a half. Okay, now we just play the waiting game. A little over 2 minutes. There we go. Now we just play the waiting game. It depends. Do you have pop opals first, Pen? You want to pop first. A lot easier to farm. If you got 8 times drop rate, you probably don't. Like, you're really low. I mean, you could try farming them, but I mean, it's going to be pretty tough to farm them with only 8 drop rate. Hey, CP, Tom, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. So we got like a minute and a half. Yeah, so pretty much my damage there, Tom, I was at like, with those 2 rings and that bow on, I was at about 12 mil. Cards are a good one. Obviously some gear, but it's easier said than done to get a lot of gear when you're first starting. To be honest, I don't know off the top of my head. A lot of stuff like in the very, very beginning. I mean, that was a long time ago for me. Yeah, it's hard to get drop rate, but once you can get it, then it's pretty easy. I mean, it depends too. If you're farming for the dice ovals and stuff, it's like, do you also have like Choco Chip and stuff like that? Because if you don't have Chocolatey Chip, good luck. It's gonna be twice as hard to farm it because you're not gonna see that many crystal mobs, which I would assume you probably don't have. If you're that low, you're probably not that far. Okay, there's my reset. Alright, let's hope I get lucky. Not on that one, I didn't. Probably not gonna get anything. I gotta increase the damn thing. Yeah, pretty much what I expected. These fucking pants. Go away. Lock this shit too for now, so I don't have to frickin' move it all again. Yeah, but that was when World 4 released. Come on. God damn it, you made me pick all my stuff back up. Damn it. Let's see, this time I'm just gonna like grab my little keyboard here. Okay. Not swinging all those over again. Oh, there was no luck on that one. There you go, yeah. I was gonna say Ice Lock, yeah. He popped out one. How is this not even up? Yeah, I forgot about that he put a new video out. Yeah, that'd be your best bet, right on YouTube. Nocturne Gaming's got a drop rate one where to get stuff. That'd be a good place for you. That's 33. Always need more, right? Alright, let's see here. Oh yeah, I gotta check out the... Let's see if we actually got any nodes in World 2. I doubt it. Looks like it's gonna be probably just the fruit flies again, like it's been the whole fucking time. You know, get them from these, but don't have them available to us. Like, come on. And it'll be just this one again, like it was last time. Nope, not even that one. So we got absolutely nothing. Of course I didn't get it. Why would I? Nope. So stupid. Why have them as an option if they never reset? Or if they're bugged and they don't reset? Like, come on. So stupid. Yeah, it's not gonna happen. Good luck. Yeah, the duck's really good. Yeah, stupid beehives and stuff. Of course, none of them. Alright, well. I guess the only other plan is just go to work to World 4 and pull and pray, I guess. I mean, I might as well use it for now. Oh, there is giant mobs, though. So yeah, it was a weekly reset then. Well... Yeah, I mean, if you're trying to debate with me on if free-to-play should get a lot more drop rate to kind of even out the paid players, you're going to have me have an emphatic no constantly. People who buy packs should have an advantage. That's the point. You're spending money. They should have an advantage. We had this whole debate not too long ago, to be honest. It was literally earlier today. Yeah. I'm never going to agree with free-to-play people being on par with people who paid money. It's just a fact. They shouldn't be. I'm sorry, but you shouldn't. I'm never going to agree to that. He's not going to give, like, epically amazing things that are top-tier things free to people. It's just not going to happen. Otherwise, how is he making his game? It's a free game. Yeah. Yeah, otherwise why spend it, right? Yeah, a lot of people can agree with you on that, Daneth. That's why everybody threw a fit when he came out. I don't believe in paid mechanics. But at the end of the day, you don't have Doot. You can still get it done. I don't think you're going to be able to spawn huges, though, Ryan. I don't know if you're still in here or not. I'm pretty sure you're not going to be able to spawn huges in World 1 and 2. I would assume they'd be World 3 and above. That'd be my guess. Because, I mean, you got to think of the prayer and stuff. It's probably World 3. I don't know. I don't know if World 1 will spawn giants. It's been so long since I've been there. Yeah, I have mine active right now, Ryan. So, if you look, I'm like 1 in 62. I didn't even know. They do? Okay. Well, then I'm probably just going to piss this thing away. I would assume they do. I mean, at that rate, why don't I just go to mushrooms then? Yeah, I mean, the fact that, like, that's what I was thinking too. Like, if they have World 1 crystal mobs and it's the only way you can do it is off from huges, then, I mean, come on. It's got to be able to, right? You would freaking think so. Yeah, I'm going to be so screwed. I'm going to have to wait like a week on this damn thing. Yeah, I don't always trust it either. But I mean, I'm just saying crystal mobs in general. Like, you're not going to spawn a World 1 crystal mob in, you know, World 3. Yeah, I think I'm probably fucked for this week. I hate to say it. I thought it was tomorrow, so I didn't build up for it. Is what it is. That's alright. I plan on flying through this shit anyways. I mean, I have chocolate chip on. So it's not like I don't have it on. Just relax. There's nothing I don't have to do it quick. Nothing says I have to do it quick. I'd rather not have a ton of mobs in the way either, because I don't want to hit a ton of them once it does pop. I don't want to do that. So yeah, there's reasons why I'm doing it the way I'm doing it. Trust me. Trust me. Alright, I'm getting rid of all this shit. There's one right there. And there it is. Done. World 1. Done. You know, we're gonna go the easy way. Yeah, it's... Didn't show it when I logged out. That's okay. Still got it. Yep. Okay. World 2. Yeah, right. Good, no drops. We'll do it here. Good. Didn't go up either. Trying to get better kunai. You just gotta wait and wait and wait to get it. Yeah, I mean, you're just sneaking around the floor until you get it. It's just regular loot like anything else. I mean, you see the same thing with mine. It's like, I go into sneaking, they're walking around the floor. As soon as you click the loot, you have a chance on kunai floors to get kunais. It's no different than anything else. At this point, top of the morning wore off. But I mean, I still might do it a little bit because I mean, still a chance. I mean, at this point, I'm kind of screwed for the week, aren't I? So I think I'm just gonna auto here for a minute and see what I can do. Because man, there's no point in doing like going back to World 5 where I was. There's no way I have a chance in hell of getting those. It's worth a shot. Little chance better than no chance. Oh Jesus, don't tell me your freaking computer's screwing up. Okay, just kick me out the chat room and pop me back in. Sure. Oh, I get so much lag right now, Jesus. Try, I guess. That was weird. That was a big one. Aww. There was enough of them, for Christ's sake. Alright, well. Keep trying. Oh, speaking of which, Jesus, that didn't take long, did it? Doesn't seem like I'm gonna get lucky, but I'm gonna keep trying. It's worth a shot. Chance is better than nothing. Even if I get a couple medallions out of it, it's better than nothing than waiting a week and not getting shit. Oh, hold up, stop running. Over here, little buddy. Oh, okay, it's just one. You suck. Hey, Shura, thanks. Appreciate that. I'm trying. I've been trying not to put out videos of stuff that, like, everybody's already got stuff out for. Jeez, that was two giants at the same time. Come on. Holy crap, it's raining fucking statues. Seriously, no medallions though. Aww. Make me cry. At this point, just let the boars kill him. Another huge, let's go. I'm trying to hurry up and dip out if I do get it, because I don't want to pop any more huges than I need. Jesus, how have I not gotten that? No, I guess keep going, man. Where we at now? Still 125? Nope, 230 now. Aww. Still 8.6 Q left? Yeah, that's quite a bit. Yeah, it's definitely going to take you a while. For sure. There you go, Zeno. I'm getting to that point pretty soon. It's almost time for me to get off also. But we got a giant here. Aww. Nada. Oh, I didn't go up though. sit here and fire a whale all up. Boop. It's going good, Bill. I'm going to be getting off soon, of course. Ready to take another nap? Yeah, I slept too much then. Waking up tired. Still 230. That's still manageable. Hopefully I can at least get one more. I'm hoping for. Maybe not, but let's hope. I get the World 1 at least. If I get the World 2, I'd be pretty happy. At least then next week. Like, it's going to be hard. It would have been hard for me either way, because once you get to World 3 and above, the drop rates for medallions are pretty crap. So if I could get the World 1 and World 2, I'd be happy. Then at least I feel like I would have gotten like the most bang for my buck this week, at least with Giants. And I can kind of level it up, so then by the time it hits the next week, then my odds will be a heck of a lot better. I get those. Okay, well I guess I just keep spawning back over there anyways. Darn deer. I mean, even if I don't get any more, then like at least I don't want to waste my Giants in World 5 where I have like no chance in hell to be able to pull, you know, a medallion from a crystal mob. At least in World 2 I have a chance. A lot better chance. Wait, I want to pop him now. Come on. There's so many boars. Get a lot more chances though for the next week. It's all good. It happens. I wouldn't have gotten up that high anyways, so not too worried about it. Have to get it up anyways. Try to hit my World 2 Coliseum ones tomorrow too. Keep hitting those. I didn't get lucky today with it. Hopefully at some point he does something about these nests too, because I've only ever seen the one for the fruit fly one, and that's it. It's the one I've seen. Apparently other people, that's all they've seen too. So he definitely needs to do something about that. If you can get a medallion from it, then let's make it actually manageable to get it. I definitely killed well over 230. Holy crap. This thing's just dragging now. There we go, there's a crystal mob. It went up too. nada. Alright, let's go ahead and check here. Come on. Let's see here. I'd raid Franz, but with that freaking adult only thing, it's kind of hard to do that. Alright, that's fine. Alright, looks like I'm going to go ahead and call that for the day. The next day I'm back on is Wednesday. So I have Sundays and Tuesdays off. Every other day I'm 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. Eastern. Just in case everybody's wondering. Once again, too, if you want to catch me on YouTube, it's right there. Alright, everybody. It was fun. I had a good time. But, talk to y'all later. Bye.